hello, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome over. My God, it's me, Swagger Souls. How's everybody doing today? It's me, Howard Stern. So you're in the butt play or in the ass play? Anyway, terrible. I gotta work on my Howard Stern. Shout out to the VOD squad. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're in the building. We're here. Dig it. Trying to come up with a poll. Help me. I'm not getting any stream analytics. I don't know if you guys heard me. I can't see what's going on my side. So, we'll see if YouTube shoots out notifications. It's been taking like 20-30 minutes to shoot out notifications. So. I'm trying to track down the gentleman. I'm turning this music down just a hair. I'm trying to track down Fish. Fat Fish and Just Fish. I don't know where they are. Let's see. I sent them friend requests. I don't know if they accepted them. Where are they? Where? I don't see any of them on my offline. I got rid of a lot of friends on Steam. One vote. I'm assuming YouTube hasn't sent notices out yet, guys. Bear with me. You usually gotta wait a few minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. The notices will go out. People will start showing up. DayZ, welcome over, my best friend. Welcome. I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Did you get a YouTube notification, DayZ? Listen, I'm kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie. I was awakened by a salesman at 11 a.m. after falling asleep probably around 7 or 8 this morning. I tried to go to bed earlier, but I just couldn't go to sleep. So I'm a little bit out of it today. I'm also on this weird diet, but if you'll bear with me, I promise I'll make it entertaining, okay? Tad disconnected. Yeah, there's something going on with my YouTube today. There's something going on because no one's in here yet. Dave's here. Chat just disconnected, not saying reconnect. Are we having issues? Can you guys hear me in chat land? Try to type something in chat here. If you can't, DM me on Discord or post in Discord. I got Discord up over here. Let me know what's going on. I'm not going to stop recording because the VOD's live. so I'm not going to end the stream. But just let me know what's going on, because now it's saying chat disconnected. Wait while we try to reconnect. I don't know what's going on. But I'm going to throw these boards here so I can get them out of my backpack. I need the stamina. Those are heavy as fuck. I'll probably build a backpack. I can't keep running around with this. We are probably going to help. We're going to do... I'm either going to help Fishy and Just Fish and Fat Fish today, or I'm going to go find a base to raid. All right? Yep. Oh, it's working now? Hell yeah, Dave. There's something weird going on. Last night I couldn't set up the stream to go live. I had to reset. I had to completely close Google and reopen it like 3 times before YouTube let me schedule the stream for today. I kept saying an error occurred, and then I scheduled then it said 4 streams have been scheduled for the same time, so I had to delete 3 of them. It was just, there's some weird shit going on with YouTube altogether. I don't know if they're getting cyber attacked or what's going on, but numbers are weird. It'll say the other night the night before last when we did that raid, it said, when I got off the stream, it said I had 250 views on that VOD. Then it went down to 125. Then it jumped back up to 209. And now it's sitting at 170. This shit's just weird. There's some weird shit going on. I don't know. I don't know. But whatever. I'm here. I might ping the Discord and let them know, check and see what's going on. They might not have received alerts. It's been strange. I don't know what's going on, but it's been strange. And everybody's going through weird shit. Alright. I'm going to leave my red bag here. I'm going to try to go build a bag. I'm just going to roam around a little bit. Oh, Nightbot's working. Something's definitely going on. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Watch, a bunch of people are going to come in and go, I didn't get a notification. That's what always happens when weird shit happens. Or it'll spam everything in 35 minutes and everybody will jump in. So, it's just me and Dave right now, it seems like. What's up, Dave? What's up, Dave? When we gonna go party, my brother? That was a nice little toss, huh? Nice little toss, huh? Alright. So last night, if you weren't watching or you crashed out or whatever, understandably, crashed out, I'm a millennial. To us, crashed out means went to sleep. I know to the Zoomers and the Alphas, because they like the Ebonic slang. Oh, they don't even call it Ebonics anymore. They call it AAVE, like they speak their own fucking language or something. Anyway, crashed out meant sleep to us. Hey man, I was crashed out, my bad. Or I'm gonna go crash out. Now it means flip the fuck out and get mad. It means spaz out. I don't know. I can't keep up with it. Anyway, I gave up after Fleek. Fleek was the end for me. Wellington's on. That's I haven't seen Wellington on in a long time on DayZ. I want to pull these garden plots. Then we're gonna go snoop around. I'm assuming a guy with a shotgun's probably gonna kill me out of nowhere today, and maybe a CR sniper, because someone miraculously shot Triggy on the stream last night. It was crazy. But yeah, that's what we got going on. We got us a wall going, I don't want to keep building every stream. A lot of people say they like the building streams though. They like tuning in. What's going on, Dave? What's going on with the chat, Dave? Dave, it's just us, bro. What's happening? They got everyone else is AI, Dave. What do you think? This is gonna dishearten me, Mossad? The Mossad's doing this. I'm a targeted individual by the Mossad. They're trying to take us down. I'm giving out info that they can't have leaked out there. I'm telling who's behind the current race war on Twitter right now. Bro, Dave, it's literally just me and you, dude. I've never seen this before. This is crazy, bro. I want to turn my gain down a little bit. I'm a little noisy. All right, is that okay? Yeah, man. It's literally just us, dude. Whatever, man. Maybe it's just chance. Who knows? This is wild. All right, I'll put this away. It's funny though. Okay. I'm gonna put the hatchet away as well. We can get bones for a raid. We can kill somebody and get bones. All right, boom. With the pumpkin seeds, I'll probably have to plant these. I think we're Gucci, man. All right. This is weird, bro. Hang on, let me check Discord and see. Did any of you receive YouTube alerts? Yeah, that's strange, bro. Discord, YouTube's got me shadow banned again, I guess, dude. What'd I do? Did I say something yesterday? It's probably just brigade reporting. Everyone else is getting botted. I'm getting shadow banned. I'm the only one not botting, and I get shadow banned. Anyway, this is whatever, dude. It's all about the bot anyway, man. I'm having a good time. Dave, so while I got you here, just so you know, I planned this. I planned this all for me and you to be here together. This is where I tell you that I'm in love with you. I'm obsessed with you. I was hacked into your computer. I was looking through your Google search history. Sorry, your internet browser history. And I see that we're into a lot of the same fetishes and kinks. So anyway, you know, we got so much in common. I'm thinking maybe, you know, we could take this to the next level. Since it's just you and me for some reason. Very cool. Very cool. Now I'm thinking Dave's AI, bro. Oh my God. You know what's crazy? It would be different if like it was impossible for them to do things like that for like, you know, people that like nefarious individuals to do things like knock your channel off or get you to locked in like an epistemic echo chamber or something. But anyway, it's not a joke. That could actually happen. I have a feeling a lot of people just get locked in loops of AI and have no idea it's happening. I kind of sensed that it was happening to me on Facebook, and then when it didn't work, I got banned off Facebook after 14 years for some it said I wasn't using my real name. I was using my real name, and I hate using my government name on shit. Let me check Discord real quick. This is strange. I might have to go live again. I don't know. Let me see. This is weird, bro. This is weird. Yeah, now it's like no one can see my Discord chats. What is going on? All right. I'm just trying to keep rolling with it. This is public, right? Yeah, we only have 5 viewers and we're 13 minutes in. This is not normal. This is weird, bro. This is weird as fuck. All right. I'm just going to I think YouTube is fucked. You didn't get a noti? Do you usually get notifications? Something weird is going on with my YouTube channel right now. I was just telling Dave that last night I couldn't schedule a YouTube stream for some fucking reason. And I had to reset my browser. You're in Discord? I had to reset my browser like 5 times for it to work. Yeah, anyway. Pepsi Max, you did? You did, Dave? You guys got noties? But Jens Smack didn't. Why is it not sending... Welcome over, by the way, Pepsi Max. I don't think I've seen you in here before. I love your name. Yeah, this is weird. It happens. It happens. Especially if someone... Like, the thing is, any of us can go on a YouTuber's live stream and report it for, like, hate content or violent speech or something, and they're going to limit its exposure until they can take a look at it. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's why we made this second channel, and we're not using the main channel for streams anymore, because I kept getting brigade reported, and then finally the crawler would just find something stupid that it could hit me for. And so one of my haters was just constantly brigade reporting me. But it's all in the past now. Okay, so anyway, excuse me. This is what we've gotten done. Take a big swig of this drink. Impetus is here. Did you just now get a noti, Impy? There's something weird going on. Me and Dave have sat here for like 15 minutes. It was just us. It was the weirdest shit ever, bro. I've never launched a stream since 2017 when I started, where like no one popped in right away. It was just me, and it was weird. It was weird. It was weird. Anyway, Yeah, so I'm gonna try to link up with Fat Fish and Just Fish and the Fishy Boys. Maybe they'll come around. I added them on Steam. I don't think they accepted the Steam request yet because it's saying that they're not on. I might try to add them in Discord. You don't usually allow... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, a couple people got them, a couple people didn't. Alright, so YouTube's being fuck... YouTube's definitely being fucky, though, because it keeps saying I have, like, 9 users waiting. Like, when I schedule streams, it'll say, you have 9 people waiting. You have 4 people waiting. You have 0 people waiting. You have 17 people waiting. You have 8 people waiting. It keeps bouncing around. I don't know what the fuck's going on with YouTube. It's some weird shit. You had to navigate to my channel? Okay, that means we've been cucked again, apparently. Somebody probably reported us for some stupid shit. Who knows? I don't know. Did I say faggot or something? Did I say queer? Did I say like gay and or retard on the stream? I don't care. Anyway, this is what we got going. It looks good so far. So we're gonna wall this guy up, wall this guy up, wall this guy up. We'll have watchtowers here, and then it'll be all the way. It'll be a compound. I'll put a fence here to fill the gaps. You can't climb this. Just walling it in. I didn't. I see. Threw my bag there. I think I'm good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and run around and loot a little bit. I kind of want to see if I can find those boys on Discord. I probably should have done it off stream. Yeah, just weird YouTube shit today. Anyway, YouTube's kind of getting cucked anyway right now with the botting. Like everyone's paying for fake views, and if it was just YouTube doing it, they would have hit us already. They would have definitely. They would have also botted us. It's just there's a certain person that's in my chat every time we start getting a shit ton of random views. There's a certain person that's in my chat, and I kind of think because every time I go in a chat where someone has a crazy amount of views, they're also in that person's chat. I think that person is botting people to try to help them out, and they don't realize that they're hurting them more than they're helping them, because once YouTube figures out that your views are inauthentic, they almost immediately cuck you out of the algorithm. So you'll see people who get a shit ton of views on their streams, but the like to view ratio is way off, or they'll have just over 100 views on their stream, but like 5 people chatting, and the algorithm sees that and goes, okay, this person's botting, and they'll pull them out of the algorithm. And then you'll notice they're like 10 to 15 minute long form videos will get like no views. And that's because they're botting, you know. So it's just the easy way. People say, why would they do that? Why would they not want to put the work in? You're talking about streamers, bro. Most of us stream because we're lazy. I stream because I'm fucking bored. You know? The yard does look good. Yeah, check her out, dude. And with the other gates up, like right here, and that's all walled up, it'll look real good. I'm really tired today. I didn't get much sleep. A fucking window salesman woke me up this morning at 11. I wasn't asleep for very long. I'm kind of aggravated about it, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'm a polite guy, sometimes to a fault, sometimes to my own detriment. But anyway, we'll let those pumpkins grow. We'll fold this watchtower kit and take the rope and I'll make a new backpack. I think people are really liking the Hobotown saga. I don't know. You guys have to tell me what you think. I mean, if you're here, you're enjoying it. So, but hopefully. Let's see. Let me throw the rope. No, get out of my face. All right. I think next week I might try that California map when a lot of the streamers get tired of it. I'll probably jump on there. I hate running into streamers because they find out it's me and they act weird. I don't know. And if you're new to this, if you're new to my content, Archie Stormcloud content, that's not going to make much sense, and you're going to think, this guy has 1,000 viewers. Who does he think he is? Or 1,000 subs. This is my second channel. This is my low-key secret channel. Because every time we set up channel up and it gets successful, become successful, we lose it. So, I'm keeping this one hush hush. So, yeah. Anyway, with that, kind of, maybe I should write Fish a note. Somebody DoorDash me a Red Bull. I don't like taurine, bro. I'll be tweaked out. I'm just, you know what it is, bro? It's this diet I'm on, man. I'm on this crazy ass diet, and I'm not eating sugar, and my body is just, I'm tired, but I can't sleep. It's weird, bro. Like last night, I was so sleepy. Like, so exhausted, but I wasn't sleepy. Does that make sense? Like, sleepy is when, like, my eyes get heavy, and I'm like, oh, I could close my eyes and go to sleep. Exhausted is like, I have no energy. So I was lying in bed with my wife, and then I was like, I'm going to keep tossing and turning. I'm going to wake her up. So I went into the living room and laid down on the couch. And I just laid there. And then I was like, fuck it, I can't sleep. So I looked at my phone. I've been laying there for an hour and 40 minutes, bro. So I just started looking at Twitter and posting post memes about DayZ and shit. And I don't know. I finally fell asleep. I'm going to take this hit pack. We'll take it back to base. And I fell asleep like 8 o'clock probably. And then this dude's beating on my door at 11 trying to sell me fucking windows. I have new windows in my house already. Why would I want to buy windows? I think we need more saws for planks. Let's find some nails. Oh, shit. I'm just chilling, man. I'm going to try to find fish and fat fish and just fish. I'm just going to call them the fish boys. When I'm tired like this, I'm like not cognitively all there. There's something going on. I got like brain fog and shit. It's weird. I feel weird, dude. My wife has been feeling weird too, and we've been sick to our stomachs. Maybe it's a bug or something. Anyway, yeah, with that, let's focus if I can. It's gonna be a weird stream. I can already tell you guys. I would have ended it because this stream's gonna get cucked and it's gonna fuck my analytics, but I'm telling you, this stream's gonna fuck my analytics. I know. I've been doing this a long time. But it is what it is. Let's see. We'll put all this shit in the tents. I'm wondering, does anybody else have the Fish Boys Discord or anything like that? So we can link up with them and go do a raid? Marching powder. Phew. How you doing, Gyro? My best friend. Good to see you. MP, good to see you. Hang on, I'll play you my Jew harp. Hang on. Everybody, I don't have soundboard. Yep, that's it. All right. See if there's a gun up here. There usually is. There is not. But we got more Tetra. I don't have any Fishy Boys info? Okay. Okie dokie. I'm not really tripping. I have them on Steam. I added them. Maybe they'll message me. I mean, they asked if we want to do a raid. I'm assuming they'll come around and want to do a raid. All right. Yeah, let's just take you guys over here. Come on at me. Chill. Yeah, I don't think you can jump in now. I think we might be good on that. I'll toss these nails over in this bag. There we go. Put this here. And I'll try to track those gentlemen down. I need to hit the well. Hopefully we get some pumpkins soon. Twang that thing. I want to do that raid today. Tonight's Friday, right? So a lot of people are going to... Is today Friday? I don't know what fucking day it is. Or rope. If today is Friday, which I think it is. We'll be able to... we'll get a lot of interactions, hopefully. I'm so tired. I probably should have skipped today, but I gotta be honest. I gotta raise money for these cats to get fixed. So, by the way, thank you, Amish Matt, if you're there, for the donations, my brother. You donated him 25 bucks. It is Friday? Nice. All right, I'm just gonna loot around, shoot the shit. Excuse me. I don't know if people actually read notes, or I would leave him one. Oh, there's a storm. I'm probably gonna lose. I know I keep saying that, but the one time I don't. If I disappear or the stream randomly shuts down, it's because it's storming really bad here. I think I know it. I think I might have disconnected after I went live or something. Because Dave was here and he and I were talking, and then it said chat disconnected. But then Dave was still chatting with me. It was weird. It was weird. But anyway. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it, Joe. Oh, suppressed shot. Already. Man, it's thunder. If you guys, can you guys hear that thunder? Who sings that song? Thunder. To the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Who sings that, Impetus? I was a Mark II suppressed. Oh, yep, there she is again. Whoa, why am I? No fucking clue. He's over there bopping zombies. You're supposed to say Imagine Dragons, and I'm supposed to say Imagine dragging these balls across your face. I don't listen to any modern music. There's a show on Fox called Name That Tune. And you have to, they play like the tune or the tone of a song. And you have to name the song or whatever. And I get all of the songs right. My wife was like, you should go on this show. Except the new ones. I get none of the new ones. Alright. That's that guy that logged out in that shed, I think. Am I getting shot at? Man, these slugs kind of blow! Where the fuck was that from, bro? Holy shit. There's two of them in town. That's a duo again. I mean, I don't know. I got hit with a shotgun. I knew I would, but we'll see. He didn't know I was there. I did feel like I was getting shot at by a suppressor. Did you hear it? It sounded like someone was shooting at me with a suppressed pistol. There were definitely two of them, though. I don't know. I felt like those shots were on, bro. Damn. It's alright. I needed a fresh start. I've had that guy forever. All I had on me was a Glock anyway. I took all that shit off me. I don't like running around in coastal towns with like good gear because you die and then the freshies get your good gear, you know? Yeah, it sounded like I was getting shot at like, from behind or below. Oh, the cat. That old girl's out there. Shit. I need to go feed this stray. It's about to storm and rain on her. Let me let these zombies kill me quick. Actually, I'll just F11. Hopefully we can get a berry spawn. Damn. Did I whiff those shots that bad? I feel like they were close. That they were actually pretty close. I don't know. I was shooting slugs too. So did I whiff them that bad, bro? That was weird, dude. That I heard like shooting above my head with a suppressor. That was weird. Maybe the guy was in that building across the street there. The one I usually go in when I'm trying to get up high and peep shit out. I didn't have anything I didn't want to lose, you know? It's all good. Hope this cat outside's okay. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna have to go back and check her out. I didn't watch too close on the first one. There is some weird shit going on with my chat, bro. Nobody likes the slugs. I usually nail shit with slugs, bro. That's why I load them. There we go. I got killed by a duo again. Hello? Jesus Christ. What is going on? Bro, this server is so desync right now, bro. What is going on? Oh my god. I might just call the stream till Monday, bros. I don't know. This shit's being... I'm having a really strange night on DayZ. Really strange night streaming and on DayZ. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And it's raining finally. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna push through it. I'm gonna power through it. We'll see what happens. And now the zombies that just killed me are gone. All right. What is going on? They're outside now. All right. Bro, there's so much desync going on. This is crazy, bro. I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep doing this. I don't know. I'm getting a feeling like I should probably just not. I should probably just postpone. But I'm here again, bro. Oh, where are they going? Are they chasing? It's almost like they're chasing somebody. It's weird. All right. Where are you going? I don't know. I'm not really. I don't know. This is like a way worse storm than I thought. I'm honestly gonna try to. I might just like stop. I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit going on tonight. It's weird. First of all, I go live for the first 15 minutes. I only had 2 viewers. That's crazy. That's never happened to me. Even when I first started, I don't care about the views, but it's obvious something weird's going on. Then like I had my chat disconnected randomly, and then just like 2 minutes ago said it was reconnected, but the whole time me and Dave were chatting. Then the server's really desynced. I'm not getting any desync warnings on my side of the screen. They pop up here in the left corner up here. I don't know if you guys saw that. They pop up right here. But I haven't gotten anything. And it's coming a shit storm outside right now. But I already scheduled this, and I could just delete the VOD and push the episode back, but it's been there's been a lot of incongruous peculiarities. I think the zombies run away after they knock you so they don't aggro and wake up. That could be the thing, but did you notice how they weren't aggroing when I was near them, a couple of them? And they did the same thing earlier. It's just weird. And then the shots didn't hit that guy when he was standing still, and I was aiming right at it. Like, that shit is just weird, bro. I don't know. And I'm gonna get Cherno 3 times. I'll try a couple more loops. If I don't get it, I'm gonna call it. I stayed up so I could stream, but I think I might just call it and go fucking. I gotta raise this money for these cats. That's why I've been streaming so much. But if I'm gonna be getting cut by YouTube, what's the point? Let's see. There's definitely, yeah. I mean, it could be the internet connection. It could be the server connection. But I don't know. Maybe if I reset my route. Yep, here's the third one. Hopefully after this one I'll get something other than Cherno. It's very, very strange stream. I've never had one like this. I've been doing this a long time. Like 8 years now I've been streaming. Man, yeah, there's just... That whole death a second ago, unless the guy was up on the building I go in, him like shooting at me with the pistol and missing while I was sitting still, and then the desync, I don't know, the whole thing's weird. The power's probably gonna go out anyway, to be completely honest, because that tree, my trees are like bending over. Well, we've got 13 votes. That means we've got 13 people that have tuned in, at least. All right, we got Barry. Perfect. So I mean, people are tuning in. Maybe the chat, maybe they're just not chatting. That's why I do the polls, by the way, to give you guys something to laugh at, engage with, and to see how many people tune in and interact. Because I've seen people do polls on their streams and have like 600 viewers and only have like 11 people participated in the poll, and the stream's been on for 3 hours, you know? It's like, it's weird. Arabs attacking Iran. There's something strange. Who knows if I don't know. I don't know. I want to push through it. It's being weird, but we'll keep it rolling. We'll keep it rolling. I have to. I have to do it for the kitties. I just hope that one that just walked by my window outside, that old fat girl. I hope she's all right. She looked kind of miserable. I got such a heart for cats, man. People make fun of me. I don't give a shit. They're still over there shooting. I like I said, I didn't really have anything on me that I cared to lose, so I'm not really tripping. There's more sheet metal, man. That's good at least. Lurking for a few. Okay, so Doc's there. Good to see you, Doc. So here's the biggest thing, bros, that I think is strange. The guy that was shooting me, they're shooting at the zombies. He seemed like he was in the right place, right? He should have been there. He had Barry gear on. He was, you know, he had the blue paramedic clothes on. He was shooting with a suppressed pistol. He didn't know I was up there, I don't think. The other guy seemed to be right on top of me. Oh, how you doing, bud?
Just running around.
Bro, there's two guys over here in blue that are killing everything, bro. Sorry, it's storming pretty bad at my house. They're wearing the paramedic outfits. One of them just fucking pretended to be friendly, and then when I went to make a rope for him, he killed me. Took all my shit, I'm assuming.
Yeah, people be doing that on the server.
Oh yeah, a bunch of shitters. I'm Hobo Joe, by the way. I got a base in town here. I got food and shit there if you're gonna take this spawn.
Sure. I mean, I don't even know where I am, so I'm just kind of running around.
Barazino. Let's see if there's a gun in here.
Alright.
What's your name?
If those guys have like a base or something?
No, we got the only
like
base here.
around?
We got a friendly base. I don't know. So it's really weird because the guy I was looking at isn't the one who killed me, but I was up on a roof and I got shot from above, which is kind of weird. I was like, okay. So I respawned until I got here. But yeah, I'm just trying to find a gun in case I run into him again. Sometimes this cabin has one. What was your name again?
D.
D. Alright. That's my coke dealer's name. That won't be hard to forget.
Yeah, we don't got the same occupation, but they should be familiar.
Where you from? Where you from, man? kill on me?
There's a zombie in there.
That's okay. Maybe she'll have food on her. Adriana Chechik here. Oh, she likes you, bro.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, nav meshes. DayZ and its nav meshes. Let's go. Bitch. This guy beats women. I'm just kidding. I didn't see anything. What if there's a chance they couldn't figure out how to loot your body?
Only when they scream at me.
Oh, I like to be. Alright. Yeah, I'm right over between Fire Station and PD is my base. It's tucked in a little alley. It's pretty big. But
Are you the... Is this the town with the pumpkins?
yeah, that's us.
Oh, word.
Yeah, that's
I've been
the flop
randomly
house, man.
donating like blueberries and random food to you.
Yeah, I try to keep it there so that all the fresh spawns can make their way out west again, you know?
Yeah. Every time I run by. Every time I...
There's always guns in like these apartments here, and bullets and guns and food. What we got? Check the one up the road a little. That's probably true, Impetus. We got a pumpkin fan. Yeah, that's the flop house. Spread the word far and wide. We're always there to help people.
Run solid. I mean, I've never been on when y'all were actually on. I was just
we usually
running around and...
Yeah, I get on like 4 p.m. Eastern, stay on till about 9 if I can, but a lot of times I get bored, so I go inland, but there's always people to talk to around here.
Okay.
Man, where's all the shotties? I'm gonna be in the piano house here, bro. I don't know if you can hear me.
What?
I said I'm gonna be in this piano house here. Well, I'm gonna get knocked out by zombies and there.
There is people that have like some crazy base in this area that were shooting freshies for the longest time.
Yeah, I think they're
water.
gone. Yeah. Yeah, there's another little base over there. I think I'm going to tear it down. I did know the guys, but they haven't been on in like 2 weeks. You hurting for food or you good?
Oh, I got my little berry still.
Oh,
Whoa,
shit!
coming from it's from the field where we just came from.
Go, bro. Why? Does this not feel... That's the same shotgun guy, by the way. That's the same shotgun. He ran, like, right to us. I know we were talking, but he ran right to us, bros. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, my God. Can I get TS? Can I get TS over and over in the chat, please? So I can clip that. I don't have any mods awake right now. That's the same guy, bro. Guaranteed, same shit. Like, why shoot freshies? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's the same. It's a shotgun thing. I like. I'm not gonna argue with admin either. I'm just gonna send the shit in. It's gonna be hard. I mean, he whiffed the first shot and I was standing still. So was the other guy. And he was just shooting at me. He wasn't shooting the other guy. And I was already around the corner when I got hit. There is a lot of desync. Whoever that is has a ping of like 350. Easy. Oh man, I don't want to play fucking spawn roulette. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. These dudes should have been gone already. This fucking admin not doing anything about this is the reason that I'm still having to deal with these fucking guys. They were running the exact direction I spawned too. Like there's so much. If this was a court of law, that would be above the bar. of preponderance of evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of that would be circumstantial. It would be circumstantial if they didn't shoot me or shoot at me. They always miss the first few shots, too. It's like they're really, really bad or they're really, really laggy. I know it's that same fucking dude on a different fucking account, is all it is. Usually they're booty cheeks and I kill them, but... There's like 20 people on the server right now. There's some weird shit going on, like my stream's getting DDoS. It's just strange today. I'm not gonna end it though, because I kind of want to keep going as much as I can. I mean, I don't. It's just content, right? Oh man, the lightning. I don't know if it's him or some other shithead. They never use their mics. And there's always two of them. And it's just funny because yesterday the guy kills Triggy and then logs off in the shed. And then today, as soon as I go live, I get killed in that general area. Right? Like, I'm going to get 3 electro spawns. Hopefully it'll cycle us around the berry. He must have headshot me with a shotgun or something. I didn't get knocked. I instantly died when I had the stab vest on. Usually it'll knock you with the stabber. The stabby on. Something weird's going on. Today's strange. A chicken! Alright, I won't touch the chicken. I won't touch the chicken! I gotta see. Hang on a second. All right, after this one, I gotta see how many people are on the server. I guarantee you, those people joined after I fucking went live. Guarantee you. Yeah, I think the one I heard from someone that the other guy is like a young kid. But he ran right to me, shot me, didn't use his mic, nothing. Gorky. Alright, this is terrible. 37 online now? I went live earlier and there were 20, like 26. I don't even need to be in Barry. I'm just gonna run in Electro. I'm gonna keep it entertaining. I'll run in Electro, I'll try to meet some people. We'll take it from here. I don't want to keep going up there where those guys are at. They're just gonna keep shooting me. I'm gonna make clips and send them in. King Tech, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. These guys should have been gone already, bro. If I wouldn't have had to deal with that stupid fucking shit with the admin. Maybe the guy in the blue didn't have anything to do. I don't think the guy in the blue had anything to do with it. He had no idea I was there. The other guy, I think, was up on top of either the med school or he was up on top where I go in that 3-story.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
How are you, friend?
I'm good. How are you? Hey,
Good.
do you want some food?
What? I don't know if I'm gonna keep this spawn. Are you gonna die?
Oh,
Are you
this
gonna...
is Cherno.
No, I know. Well, this
Yeah, I'm
this
gonna
is for
die.
Gorky, but you don't want to be here.
Nope.
I keep getting
I
killed
wanna
by
leave,
some
brother.
shitter in Berezino. I got a pumpkin farm there, the Flop House. I'm Hobo Joe, man. What's your name?
Give me a second. I just need to process something, alright?
Okay.
So, I'm really sorry about what happened, but I may be the guy who killed you.
What? Where did you kill me?
In Berezino, bro, right beside that building, and we left your friend alone.
Why'd you kill
we tied
me?
him up. Well, you know, it's a really rough world out there, you know, so you gotta do what you gotta do. We were starving to death. We hope that you guys have food, but you didn't, so... I mean, we left your friend alone. I'm really
Oh, I
sorry about
didn't
what
know
happened.
him. I was just taking him to the pumpkin farm. Yeah, I'm not upset, man. I'm not upset. So you were in the
I'm
orange
there's
raincoat
another
with the
guy right behind
shotgun?
you. Yep.
Okay. What's your name?
Yeah. I'm Sean. You can call me Sean.
Are you from the Netherlands?
Nope.
Denmark?
Not even close to Europe.
You're not even close to Europe?
I'm from the Middle East.
Middle
Oh,
East?
there's a guy right there.
What part?
Yeah. I'm from Iraq.
Iraq?
My name is Dwayne the Rock.
That's my teammate.
Oh, you died
Dwayne
too?
the fuck Johnson.
What happened?
Yep. Well, so after we killed you, we ran into another group. There's the three of them. We killed two, and the third guy killed both of us.
Interesting. There's usually never anyone in Barry, bro. It's crazy. Now everyone's there.
No, dude, they were
Yep.
geared. 3 people geared. We killed 2 of them.
Full geared.
and-
Did
And
one of
no
you
bull-
did
no
one of you
bullets.
guys have
No
have
bullets.
blue paramedic clothes on? I know you had an orange raincoat.
No.
All right, I know who
Yeah,
you're talking
it was-
about then.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, man. Yeah, I'm Hobo Joe,
That's
Dwayne the
weird.
Rock Johnson. I literally just plant pumpkins and let everyone come eat them at the Flop House. Everyone's welcome.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
Then, bro, so we are so sorry about killing you earlier, you know?
Yeah, I was just taking. Listen,
it
bro,
was-
it's DayZ. I honestly thought you were another guy who's been fucking trolling me and never uses his mic.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to go back up there? Or you guys want to? What do you guys want to do? You guys are welcome. You know.
Yeah,
where-
we're gonna
you know-
probably-
You know where the Hobo jungle is? You know where Hobotown is? Where our base we got built there in Barry?
Not really. But I know Berezino.
You know where the square is, where the Christmas tree usually spawns?
Yeah.
We're right
Yeah, I know
around
that.
there in that back alley that has the. It's like between the square.
Oh.
Yeah. Behind the little
Amazing.
snack
Well,
shacks.
we're gonna pay you a visit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna buy some pumpkins.
You're no, you can have them, dude. Just leave some stuff in the tents. Leave the seeds in the tents, okay?
Oh, sure thing, brother.
You guys
Yeah,
in,
that's so
you guys
kind
in
of
a crew or anything?
Yeah, there's like three of us just roaming, trying to get as much PvP as we can, you know? Just having fun here and there.
When I was in Iraq, they used to shoot at me unprovoked too.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think maybe it's just like you see a white American guy and you're like, shoot him, not again, shoot him. You know?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Not again, not this time, George Bush. You know.
Exactly. You know, hit him with a shoe, you know?
Yeah, there you go. Well, I actually hit him though. I was tired. I was tearing the trees, terror everywhere. Let me tell you, there's terror. All right, Dwayne the Rock Johnson. You like Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Why are you
Stone
so
Cold.
bald, bro?
You look like Little Bill. You look like a Whopper candy, man.
No, the hell does that mean, man?
What?
The hell does that mean, brother?
What did you
No
say?
idea what he said.
You making
No,
fun
if I
of
get
me?
clo-
Making
You
fun of
making
me?
Oh,
fun of
it's
me?
anyway.
Luke?
No, I think you're sexy. I have jungle fever. Oh,
Whoa.
where you going? Bring that BBC over
Hey, man.
here.
Whoa!
Yo!
Hold on, bro. Come fuck my wife while I watch, please. I'm a cuck. I'm a cuck.
Hey, man.
Spit on her. Call her a whore. Where you going?
Fuck.
Is he Leroy, right?
Yo.
Dwayne the Cock Johnson, right?
Dwayne the fuck Johnson, come over here. We're speaking.
Come on,
to you.
Dwayne the Cock
We're having
Johnson.
a lovely conversation.
Let me tell you about my fat wife.
Damn.
Oh, shit. Is she a pog?
Yeah, she a pog. She don't like black guys though. She says they stink and they never look clean. I don't understand it. I love black women.
Look at me, bro. Look at me, bro.
You do look pretty
Hold on.
dirty. I'm not saying that.
dirty.
That's what
Look,
she
look at
said.
No, but look at me, bro. I look clean as hell.
No, you look
Doesn't
shit.
have
You
a
look
single
very.
hair on his
No, I
body.
see a lot of ashiness, a lot of dry skin on those legs. Show us your
Well,
palms.
as you know, bro.
Wait, do a high five. Let's see your palms. I want to see if they're. What is that?
Hold on.
There, like
Let's see
that
the
one.
palm.
Yeah. Let's see the palm. Yeah,
there.
look at those. Look at all that
Ooh.
shit in those creases. Look at all the shit in those creases.
Yeah, that's nasty.
I thought
bro.
you Iraqi
Come
blacks
on.
were
Hey,
clean.
man, listen. Dude,
He's not Iraqi.
first of
right?
all, I'm not Iraqi.
What, you Brazilian?
Second of all, no, I'm actually
He's
Nigerian.
Canadian.
Nigerian? Bro, how could you tell I was
I got
Somali,
the-
bro? Anyway,
I got that. No, dude. I got that pristine BBC.
let me see it. Is it circumcised? I like the ugly uncut ones.
It is.
Yeah, we could make a porn with my wife at a cheap hotel with really bad lighting. We could definitely make some cuck porn.
Yeah, I think that's.
What do you think, Sean? It was
Experience.
Sean, right?
Yeah, that's right.
That's a weird name for an Iraqi.
I agree on that one.
What's your
Yeah,
real name?
That's what I said.
Well, you don't want to know what's my real name is.
No, tell me what's your real name.
I'm-
Inshallah. Inshallah. Tell me.
No, his name is Aquavius.
Octagon? Octagonal?
No, Aquavius, dude.
No, you're DeQuavius, you
DeQuavius.
Nigerian motherfucker. Listen, I'm sorry I said it so aggressively. I get aggressive when I'm horny, and your black skin, chiseled from obsidian, is turning me on, boy.
What?
Damn.
I said I'm turned on, boy. Don't worry, I'm a cuck, I'm not gay. I'm a cuck, I'm not gay. I just want to watch.
Yo, come back here.
I just want to watch him be
Dwayne the Fuck
humiliated.
Johnson.
I got cheated on once, and now I have a fetish. Please.
Look at him.
Please fuck my wife, bro. Please. Please, no. Please, I promise. Please. Please.
Look at him.
I'm going to kill myself.
Dwayne the fuck Johnson. No.
Dwayne the Fat Johnson. Show us. DeQuavius. Please.
Who the fuck is the Quavis?
That's what he said his name was. There he is. He's back. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Are we? Do I have to pay you anything?
Hey man, you kinda look old. How old is your wife?
My wife, she's leathery. She's a leathery 54.
54.
No, but she's a leathery 54.
I mean,
you know,
there's-
if you pull the
I do
skin
have
back
things for men.
and you tie. If
Hold
you,
on, hold on.
If she okay.
This question will determine everything. Do you have kids?
Which is?
I don't have any children. No.
Does she?
No.
Damn, bro. She not a MILF then?
No. Our kids died.
Hey. Oh. That's sad.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry about that.
It's not. It's not sad. I'm at peace with it. And now, to deal with the grief, I've become a cuck!
When did you figure that out?
He's
When
a
did that
cuck.
happen?
When did I figure out I was a cuck? Well, you see, I had a girlfriend who called me and said, I cheated on you. And she was crying. And I was like, who was it? Do I know him? She's like, no, it was a black guy at a party. And I got horny.
Oh,
it
shit.
made me horny. And I was like, what the fuck is going
Damn.
on? So I'm like, tell me everything. Tell me everything. Tell me everything right now.
What?
Yo!
Uh-huh, and then what did he do?
Damn.
You whore! And then what did he do? You whore! Oh! And ever since
shit.
then,
Oh.
I've just been a cuck.
Dwayne the fuck Johnson. Damn.
I mean, do you like it? Is that something
That
you
was
like?
so detailed.
Of course I like it. I told you. Did you not hear how good that busted? That was a premium. That was a primo bust.
Dream of bust.
Yeah. So what part of the black continent are you from? The Nigeria?
Yeah, Africa.
What's it like there? Nigeria?
I do hunt a lot of lions. That's something.
You hunt a lot of lions?
Bet you're thirsty as fuck. You're gonna buy a single water bottle for like $1,000, something like that.
Well,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
rich. I have like 4 water
Your
bottles.
voice sounds familiar. Did you
No.
call me one time and tell me that you were a prince, and that if I wired you $500, you could wire me 10,000? You sound exactly like the Nigerian
recall.
prince guy. That wasn't you?
I think that's my boss.
Oh. Well, he fucked my wife while I
Your
watched.
balls?
I think that might be a marriage as well.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
listen. Does it have to be one guy in your wife, or can it be multiple?
Listen, the more the merrier, because that's why I married her. You know what I'm saying? That's my line. You know what I mean?
Okay, I can get you.
That's my
I
line.
get you. I
I
get you.
agree.
Yeah. You guys don't like watching your
I
wives
mean-
get balled out by other men?
I'm
Not-
not married,
not
so
particularly.
I don't know really like.
Listen, I got a big
Sorry,
wiener, so
yeah.
it doesn't really bother me. Plus, like, you'll never bust a sperm competition is a real thing, bro. You ever seen sperm
Yeah,
racing?
I saw that. I saw
Yeah.
that.
So once you watch another man busting your wife, it activates this primitive, primal, innate thing in your brain. I swear my dick grew 2 extra inches, bro.
You don't get like the feeling that you seen your wife get fucking pummeled, that you want to get up and punch the guy?
Yeah, but that's why it turns me on, you know? My brain's cross-wired or something. And I look at her and I'm like she's my porn star, man. I'm like, look at you. You're spoiled goods. You whore. No one's going to want you now. You're stuck with me, bitch. And then she's like,
How
oh
does
my
she
God,
feel
why
about
did you
you?
talk me into this? And then I punch her in the head where it won't leave a bruise because the hair pads it. But you know, it's just like, it's for me and her. They act like they don't like it. She's like, I don't like black guys. They look dirty. They smell weird. I'm like, shut up, bitch. You're doing this for me. Show me how much you love me. And she's like, okay.
But how does she feel about this?
Well, I mean, she busts, you know. She busts a lot.
You know, like
If she's
that
having fun.
if she hates
it's okay.
black guys and she hates white guys,
She
apparently,
doesn't hate
what
white
does she
guys.
like?
She would never marry. She would, you know, she likes me, you know. I stand at the end of the bed with my little 3-inch penis like an orangutan, watching it happen, with my lips perched out like an orangutan. You know how they're like, ooh, 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 ooh. That's me. That's what I look like, standing at the foot of the bed in the cheap Motel 6 with the blinking light. And I'm like, ooh, 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 ooh. While the real man is taking care of business.
But like,
Yeah.
how does she feel about getting fucked while you're watching in the corner?
She loves it. She likes demeaning me and treating me like a scummy piece of shit. But it turns her on, you know?
So she's into this as well.
Yeah, she's real into it. Yeah. But our kids found out, so I had to kill them. That's why they're dead.
She said you don't have kids.
Yeah, he killed him.
Yeah, I made it look like an accident.
Damn. Now we know.
Wait, so she is a
You
MILF?
know.
Yeah, she's a MILF. Yeah, she's a widowed MILF. It's double. It's extra seasoning.
Oh, then I might be. Then I forget my boss did. I think it might be enough for this job.
All right. Well, you guys want to team up?
Hell yeah. Let's do this.
All right. You guys want to go to Electro?
I'm down. Electra is this way.
Yeah, I got a long ass run back, and I gotta go raid a base tonight. I think if I can find the fish boys.
Ooh.
If you meet Fat Fish or Dude Fish, tell them Hobo Joe. You ran with me, okay? We got to get back to my base because I got an appointment tonight to watch my wife get fucked by a bull. All right?
All right, let's go.
Yeah. All right, just so you guys know, I'm not really a cuck, okay? I read a lot of r/cringe, and there's a lot of the cucks that post shit on there, and I just stole all those stories, most of that from r/cringe, okay? Also, if you are thinking about being a cuck, just so you know, 90% of those cuck dating sites, those black guys just rob you when you show up. I live in Jacksonville. I see it on the news all the fucking time. All the time. The cucks show up and they just get robbed. Aw, shit. Where'd your master go?
He's coming.
Oh,
Just
okay.
showing my friend went to
Nah,
go
the only one
something.
coming is you, brother, as soon as we get over here to my woman.
Where's your woman right now?
I think she's with Shaquarius right now. Maybe Leroy.
Where he is.
Yeah, he's not as dark as you. He's light-skinned, so it's not as sexy. It's about to get dark on us, man.
Okay, so when like the dude is finished with your wife, you like eat her out. So
No, I'm not some fag, dude.
I mean, I've seen it happen, bro. I've seen it happen in videos. I thought. Like,
You watch
that's all I
cuck
do
porn,
is-
bro? What are you, gay?
Dude, you tell me you never watch at least one video just to see what the fuck is going on?
I'm in cuck porn videos. I'm the fat guy with the glasses.
Okay, that's different. But in our situation, ask every dude. He always watched at least one cuck video. To see
I
what's
mean, you
going
know,
on.
that's like saying you've watched tranny girl porn.
Yeah, pretty much. Like
I
everyone watched it, but they don't admit it.
No, I watched it, you know, and then I realized I liked it, and I was like, fuck, you know, I like this a lot more than most people, I
Man.
think.
Dude, what are you into? How
What
much
am-
stuff are you into?
What am I into? Everything. I don't like bathroom stuff, you know? I peed in a girl at one time. She was like peeing me. It was I didn't enjoy it. She liked it, but I had some asparagus that day. So the whole house smelled like a potluck.
Hey man, if a girl ever asks me that, I don't think I'm gonna be into it, man. I think I'm just gonna leave.
Well, she wanted me to pee in her butt at first, and I'm not really into putting my pee-pee in a poo-poo, you know what I mean?
You're not doing a lot of you're not into anal?
No, because
No,
I have a
no.
long foreskin. It looks like when you roll up a sock too far.
Oh shit.
So I don't want to
yeah,
get all that
that's-
stuff in there, you know?
Dude, that's why you gotta get it cut, bro.
Yeah, I
Way
yeah, no.
cleaner.
What?
I said it's way cleaner, and when you're like fucking a girl, there's like more edges. She can feel it more, you know.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I don't care what she can feel, though. It's all about me, you know? While I'm in the corner, watching.
That's fair. As long as you bust it at the end of the day, bro, it's all you.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't even bust anymore. It kind of just trickles out. Like, I used to be
What
like,
does that even mean?
boom! I used to sling rope, you know? It looked like Spider-Man swung through
Ooh,
and
shit.
fucking saved Mary Jane, pouring milk on a dry bowl of cereal. But now it just kind of dribbles out. I don't know. Maybe I need to take some testosterone or something.
Hold on, bro. Let's just sit in this house until they come here.
I'm gonna kill this bitch. Like this. She can't hit me. She's stupid.
Is this what your wife look like, kinda, or not?
No, she's way, way hotter than this.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
You said you have a base, right?
Yeah, but it's all the way in Barry, bro.
I found something it may be useful if you survive this. You'll need this to make more gates, but
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Where are we gonna
Yeah, well-
run all night? Oh, I'm gonna let you guys get the door. I was in the military with a guy who went and got his shit cut. It was like a big joke. But I don't know. I got mine done when I was a kid. Obviously, I'm
I mean,
memeing.
if we're
on
trying
these
to
guys.
run, we need to get out of the food situation.
Well, get that chicken over there, and then we can use his guts and make some. Alright, chickens don't have guts. We can chop up a dead body, make some rope, go fishing. We just need a couple of fish, and then we can get on up there to my wife. Where'd she have this? I don't know where she had this thing stuffed, but I found a zucchini.
Hold on, bro. Come here? Do I look more presentable? than your
damn, he
wife?
looks good.
Actually, yeah. I might let you wash my car if you look like that. Holy shit, this one thinks he's a businessman. This one thinks he's... This...
Yeah.
You know what? You can be anything you want to be in America. Anything.
Especially if you're black, you know.
Except if you're Mexican.
Oh, no, they got plenty. They got plenty of career
Yeah,
options.
but they get kicked out and stuff, bro.
Only if they get caught.
Yeah,
Beaners
I mean,
and
it's like,
senators. Yep.
like you can do illegal stuff all you want, but at the end of the day, if you don't get caught, it's okay.
You guys want some of the zook? There you go. Yeah, keep that energy, alright? Keep that energy when we get to Berezino.
I got a whole lot of energy, man. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah. Fucking. Benny Hill theme. We got it! We got it! Alright.
No,
I'm
let's
having
go.
fun with these guys, dude. I'm having fun with these guys. We can cook it up in here, boys.
Backpack.
Wait, do I look more presentable now? Oh no, I can't put my fucking... Oh, here we go. Let's just do this. Fucking guy shot me earlier, dude. Ugh, son of a bitch. In here, boys. You got that screwdriver.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Alright, if you cut up these 2 pair of canvas pants, that should give you 6 rags. Then I can make a rope, and then I can go fishing.
Yep, coming. Right, coming. Where's the rags?
Right in here with me. I don't have anything sharp yet.
Yep. I got you.
Yeah, so the
I mean, it's a ballet down. It's gonna break, but let's hope it's gonna work. That's 3 rags over there. Right, we have 6
maybe you
rags.
should play them at you, Heart. I should.
That's fine, make it 6-1 right now.
Hell yeah, check this out. Check this out.
Yep. What the fuck is this there, bro? What's talented?
Ow, my tooth.
Damn.
My mother's my
What's
sister.
that?
What'd you say?
What?
I'm kidding. I need 4 more rags. I can make a rope and then we can fish.
Oh, we're good. We can just keep running towards the Electro.
Can you peel this tater?
That... Oh, sure thing. Got you.
He does not sound Iraqi at all.
Alright, it's ready.
We will make it to Electro, inshallah. Inshallah.
Inshallah. Let's go.
Inshallah.
Here we go. Let's do this, brother.
Wa alaikum salam.
Damn, he knows too much. Yeah, we gotta execute this guy.
No, I'm Muslim. I'm Muslim.
Say
He's
the
Muslim.
shahada. Say the shahada.
I know Jahada. I used to fuck her. Jahada. She's hot. She's got a big butt. What? You say it to say what? Ana akahima arabiyat.
What?
You speak
You
Farsi?
said? Nope.
Ah, damn it! All right.
We speak
Oh.
Russian.
You speak Russian? Va понимаешь по-русски. Я понимаю по-русски. That's my body from earlier. We should whack it up, and I'll take the intestines for rope.
Definitely, brother. I'm just gonna turn his guts into rope, and that's it.
Yeah, no, I'm not eating him. I'm not eating myself. What would you guys
Well, I
say
can't
if
cut it
told
anymore.
You can cut the guts, right? Take the guts and combine them. But
I can't do it with a screwdriver. I need something
oh, damn it.
sharper than this. Yep. Well, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory for now.
Listen, one time when I was 14, I sucked my own dick.
Oh,
Does that make
What?
me gay? I'm going to tell you why that doesn't make me gay, okay? Because I wanted a mouth on my dick, not a dick in my mouth. Does that make sense?
ooh.
No.
How the fuck is that even possible?
Well, I tell you what I did. I got in the bathtub. I sat down on it sideways, right? Instead of sitting in it long ways. and I squirted shampoo down my back. You know, so I'd be slippery.
Damn.
And then I slid in there like a seal. I just slid down in there, and then when I slid my legs down, it pushed my pelvis into my face. And I got a big wiener. Got a big, nice wiener, all right? The thing is, I know what you're thinking. Oh, did he bust in his own face? And the answer is, no, I swallowed that shit like a man, all right?
Whoa!
I had to know if I liked it or not. I had to know if I liked it or not. I hated it. I threw up. I threw up all over my own penis. I was like, I'm not gay. And then I was trying to get up, but I kept falling because I had shampoo all down my back and ass and legs. So it sounded like, and then my mom came in and goes, what happened? I had puke and semen all over me. And I said, some guy broke in and had his way with me. And she's like, oh my God. So she never, she pretended like she...
Gay, bro.
I'm not gay! I'm a cuck! There's a difference! That's how I knew I didn't like the way it tasted. I was like, yeah, you know, it kind of has the consistency of egg whites, but it tastes like if an old dish rag was made into soup.
I don't know what happened to him. He glitched out. Yeah,
That's
anyway,
okay.
you were saying, sorry?
Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Look at the stars tonight, boys.
Yeah, it looks good.
But the brightest star out here tonight is you.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
It's
Appreciate you.
Sean. That's right.
Damn. He's flirting with me.
I love you
Appreciate
guys. I'm not flirting, bro. I'm not gay.
I mean, it kind of.
You're a cop.
I think there's
Dwayne the
deeper-
fuck Johnson. It's a big difference, brother, between a gay and a cock, right?
I mean, I think like there's that guy deep inside you that one comes out as a gay guy, but
No man has ever been inside me. Okay, I can't say that. No, shit. How do I say this? Give me a second.
no gayness has been inside you.
Well, you know, I'm not gay.
Yeah, it seems like you are, bro.
He's a cock. It's a difference.
Listen. There's the Big Dipper right there. We should look at that.
Yeah, but the fact that there was a cock in your mouth.
It was my penis.
It's his
Well, it was
penis,
a
bro.
cock, bro. Yours was
Well,
a-
okay,
was a
then you're
cock
gay
in
for
your
jacking off.
That's right.
How?
Yeah, you're right.
Because that's a cock in your hand.
Are you jacking out? Into your own hands, bro.
Yeah, you made a man bust with your own hand.
Oh, really? Think about this. I don't use my hands.
What do you use? Oh, my
Your
wife.
legs?
My wife. Wait, you hump a pillow? That's what ladies do.
Damn.
Yeah, well, mine is my.
He's right. He got a point.
Like I don't use a normal pillow. You know the
You're
long pillows.
He's looking right up in the air like he's fucking, like he's retarded. He's looking at the stars. He said he fucks body pillows. I fucking love this guy.
He's like
All
a
right.
true Nigerian man.
I'm gonna check the guard shack for a gun.
Yep. There's a fire over there, sorry.
Got him! What's up, everybody? I finally see people are finally starting to show up. Today has been a very strange stream, alright? But I'm alive. And I made some friends. Fucking jack shit, boy! Where you at, boys? Oh, yeah, okay.
We may have a situation, brother.
There's a big-ass base at the hospital in Electro, at the tech building in Electro.
Ooh,
And these cabins over here usually have
that's a red
guns.
target.
Hey, come with me, you dumb zombies. I don't fight these bitches. I just lock them in sheds.
Ooh, that's smart. Right?
Stick trip. Welcome over, everyone. I hope you're on it. Yo, Red Chucks, my gang color.
Damn! Yo, Dwayne! Look at the sneakers! Damn! Bet you
Yeah.
want some of these.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up, cuz? Hey, what's up, blood? So what? Shut up, bitch.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. We're going
This
to
is
PD.
Electro, baby.
Let's go to PD.
Yep, straight to PD.
Guys, I'm white. I can't jump good. Give me. Okay, here we go. What's that down there? A car light? A fire? What is that? Oh, it's a bonfire. I usually get good gear off these. Crab killers. That's right. Pyru. 5 popper slicks dropping. Braka, braka. All right. Anyway, guys, I'm a fat cuck. Slow down.
Uh-oh.
She kind of looks like my wife, but my wife's got a fatter ass.
I think I can work with that. I think there's a big possibility that could happen.
Damn, I like you, brother, already.
You like me?
Yeah, you're one of a kind, you know?
Sexually.
I just like bringing joy to people, you know, making people laugh at my penis, bringing joy to black men everywhere by sharing my
I think
wife.
he wants to give you joy on your penis.
You're the best, brother. You're the best.
I want you to please my
Maybe.
wife, Black King.
I love so bro. You're the best.
I found a cauldron here. Ah!
Damn. Oh shit, cover. Oh, there's a witch right behind you.
Mom? I'm not gay! I'm not gay!
Kill the bitch. Kill the bitch. Oh shit. Damn. I guess the wing got.
Is everyone okay? Oh, he's Jewish! She said he was
Yeah.
black! He's Jewish!
He's a Jew. He's a Jew.
What's this? Yo! I found my cuck mask, bro! I found my cuck mask!
What? I can't hear shit.
It's my cuck mask, bro! It's my cuck mask, dude.
That's the
You
cock
don't like
mask.
it.
I'll wear it because you saved Black King. Yo, these cabins usually have guns. Actually, fuck it. I'm going to
Yep.
these houses right up here in front of me. Oh damn, I don't have a light now.
I'm starving like hell.
I left my light back there to carry this cauldron. I gotta get rid of this cauldron.
Damn, kill the bitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
oh.
like that. Peach is here!
There we are, baby. Ooh.
You guys want armbands so we know who's whom?
Oh yes, please. Now, let me cut off.
Let me fucking turn Gamma up here. Sorry if you said anything, my headset cut off, I couldn't hear it.
Oh no, it's all good. Ooh boy, 16 armbands.
Is that the
What the fuck
instrument
is
that
a
you put in your
puzzle?
mouth and there's a metal in front of it that you...
Yeah, it's a Jew harp, yeah!
I've seen it before. I've seen
Did
it.
you out? Let's get to the
I
police
can't
station.
see good!
Our friend is waiting for us at the PD.
Oh shit, we should have got that other armband over there then. Did you grab it?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
it.
okay.
We did.
Yep.
Is your friend black?
He's white as fuck.
Ginger.
Though.
Damn
I think
it!
it's ginger.
He's an American
Fuck!
ginger white guy. Yeah.
Hey, wait a second. Look,
Nothing much.
If I sit over
It
here,
does
then
have the 5mm
this is the
theater, man.
this is the cuck chair. The cuck chair right here. With my cuck sunglasses.
Damn! It's
Who's
night time, bro.
first?
Is that protection from the semen or? What
Yeah,
is
no,
that
this
for?
is so that the guys who watch the video don't know my real identity.
Oh. It's like Superman. You go put on the glasses and nobody know where he is, you know?
Yeah.
So retarded, dude.
Yeah. That's because he can't see them. All right.
Yep, he's smart, not gonna lie.
Shit, your buddy's got the gats, son. They're starving to death because they're not looting. Just saying. Just saying. Address. Can you guys see?
Yes. He's feeding me because I can't eat. Thank you, Habibi. Mwah.
Hey.
Yo, whoa. I'm a cook.
Oh
So
yeah,
good.
me
That's
too, bro.
different.
I'm a cook too, bro.
My pleasure, brother.
Mom, I met another cuck on the game. Yeah. His name's Sean. Yeah, they shot me because they're not looting. You stupid bitch.
Damn. Nice joke. Hey,
They cut me.
that movement, baby. Oh, what a bitch.
You know where PD is?
Yeah,
Is that PD?
that's fire station. We're running in the worst spots. We're running through all the zombies going this way. Ouch.
Kill the bitch.
The desync is so bad.
Good shit.
No. Kill him
Oh
through
my
the
God.
window. Come back in here. Come back in here. Come back in and shut the door and kill him through the window. Just punch him right through the window. Cheese him. Yeah.
Boy. Why'd you open it? It doesn't reach.
It will. He'll come to you. There you
Oh,
go.
there.
Oh, yeah, our Nigerian savior.
He doesn't have any patience. I mean, look at him.
No, you know what? That's a problem with those people, but you know, actually, everyone has their own. It's like Skyrim. Every race has their own perks, you know.
That's right. Even the werewolves has it.
I just played through that
In
quest line.
Skyrim. Yeah.
I need to make a bag. Dude. What the hell? Crate here. Yes. Anybody got rope?
Shit, my bad.
Oh!
My bad. Shit, sorry.
Anybody got rope?
No.
Nope. I'm looking for one. If we can tie someone up with it.
PD is straight,
Alright.
like me. I'm not gay.
Ooh, yep. You're cook. That's a big difference.
Exactly. Thank you for recognizing.
Here we are, baby. Bruh.
There are no guns. Usually they're everywhere. It's right there, boys.
Huh?
It's right there. PD.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's run to it.
All right, I'll meet you there in a sec. Stupid ass bitch! Okie dokie.
That's the third guy.
I'm just locking these zombies up, boys.
Take it up.
Anything good in there?
Nothing much. Absolutely nothing.
Come here, dumbass zombie. Come here. Come here. I want to knock you out. Ow! You boys in there kissing again, mashallah?
Hell yeah.
We're kissing on the nose, buddy. Come up here and join us. You might like it.
I'm not gay, I'm a cuck.
You would like it.
Come here. You're gonna watch us kiss. That's the same thing.
Okay, give me just a second. I found a lighter. I'm gonna lock this zombie up. Ow! Come on, bud, stop hitting me, stop hitting me.
Hey, don't talk like that to my boyfriend. Come on. He's a cock. He's not a gay. That's a
Why,
big
what's
difference,
up?
right?
All right, I'm here. What happened?
We'll be
Nothing much.
kissing a whole lot, man. There's so
Just
much
having a
saliva going
conversation
everywhere.
between
Hey, you guys do
the difference.
whatever you want, mashallah. Where are we going next, boys?
I don't know. You tell me.
We need to kill some zombies with some vests on.
Yep, definitely. Gotta gear up.
Gotta. Then we go through 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽.
Yeah, 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰 found some good stuff over there. Yeah, where's Blue? Blue?
Hello, third guy.
Yeah, his name is Blue. I have no idea where is he.
Welcome over, Mike. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, here's Blue. Hi, Blue. I'm Chuck the Cuck.
What up, Chuck?
Where are you from?
Lithuania.
Oh, Lithuania. My best friend's from Lithuania. They always speak such good English.
This guy speaks a really good English for some reason.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Lithuania.
domesticated.
Oh, he's lived
Yeah,
here.
they speak something, a Lithuanian language. It's really close to English, I believe. Or something like that.
Now, why can Lithuanians speak English so much better than Section 8 African Americans? I don't get it.
He
the
just
fuck
farted
was
or
that?
something.
What happened?
No, that was a
It's a legitimate question. I'm
that was
just,
a Niger-
he's not African
What's
American.
up?
He's Nigerian. Do you know that the highest
That's a
earning,
big difference.
the highest grossing immigrant group in America, with the immigrant group with the highest success rate, are Nigerians. Every
Really?
every year, like clockwork. Yeah.
I mean,
Damn.
most of my net worth is out of you, bro. Remember? All those money for charity. I'm sorry to tell you this.
You have
but-
no rights to stand on this thing. You think you're better than us?
He is. He's the Black King. Okay.
He's ain't no king. He's a fool.
Oh God!
Look at him. He's choking his chicken.
got-
Choking the chicken, baby. Choke it.
Now he's swinging and slinging it. He's slinging it. He's slinging and swinging the chicken.
Damn.
I think its neck broke. I heard its neck break.
Uh-oh. Something broke.
No, that was just my tip. Sometimes it
He
cracks.
slings
damn.
that chicken just like Nana. Ow, my tooth. We should get out of here.
Definitely. Where do you want to go? Come shovel?
Yeah, we should check the millie, and then we should check houses so we can get guns, and then we should get out of here. Actually, we should hit the
Yeah, yeah.
well first, because I don't have any water.
Yeah. Same.
Wait, am I the gang leader? I don't want to be the gang leader. I'm a cuck.
Right behind you. One for your lives.
I got milk here. I know the Nigerian can't digest it, but the rest of us probably can. Artemis, what's up, bro? Just
That's
having
the
a
weather right here, baby.
Desperado. It's my birthday, 33. Hell yeah, brother. Big 33. Happy birthday.
I want to wash my goddamn hands. Oh, what's in here? Damn, pepper. Fresh pepper, guys. Get it, get it. Come here.
Oh,
Fresh
nice,
pepper.
nice,
That's
nice.
food.
Pepe
Food for
fresca,
days,
Pepe
that
fresca.
thing. Yeah. Food for days, baby. That's the spirit, right?
I can't do anything. I'm deceived.
I'm gonna eat till I...
There we go.
As we used to do back in 2003, you know?
What did you say?
Nothing much. I just said I'm gonna eat till I blow up.
Wassalamu alaikum. Wassalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum salam.
You
Inshallah.
served, right?
I did.
You were saying something about that. Oh,
Last
what did you
time,
serve?
the last time I was in the sandbox, I committed war crimes. This time
Oh,
will be no
damn.
different. Not against Iraqis, against
Your
a
own
French
kind?
translator.
Uh-oh.
No, the French aren't my kind. For the French translator,
Fuck a friend.
his name was Jean-Luc.
Jean.
I said, Jean-Luc at this, and I fucking knocked him out, and then I had my way with him. I gotta get to my home. I gotta get to 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚃.
There we go.
Anybody need a backpack?
We don't have any.
I got a sore wrist. Hope everybody's doing good, man. Sorry I'm missing some chat, guys. It's been kind of slow the last couple of days, and it just explodes. All right,
Drink
boys.
some, brother.
I don't think Blue trusts me yet.
Nah, you're chill, you're chill.
We're gonna make him.
We're gonna make him. Hell
We're
yeah.
gonna force him to. Yeah. It's a rough world out there.
I saw a bottle in
You
one of
gotta
these
trust.
houses.
Cover the zombies that.
All right, let's.
Day. Alright, I will.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Kill some people, as usual.
Yeah, that's how we met. You shot me. I'm gonna check in here. I need a gun. Alright, I checked all that. Check in here. I got a gun, I just need a mag. Oh, you know what I didn't check? That apartment. Or maybe I did. Oh, I gotta turn the gamma down. Shit. One sec, guys. I don't have keys set up yet. I gotta do it. I gotta make it happen. I did come in here. Okay. Filters, correction, default, yes, close. I'm gonna check snack shacks. I need a gun! Holy shit, what is that? God awful thing over there. Come on, bitch, come on, come on, surprised the barbed wire doesn't cut you. Someone has looted all this. Asking if they found a mag? Fair enough. I'm gonna see. I'm trying to find a 357 or something. Come on, bitch. Come on in, bitch. Right here, dumbass. Bottle. That's what I was looking for. I'll find those guys again in just a sec. It's all the same shit. You guys notice that? Boonies and dresses. Boonies and dresses. There's another one. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the well, fill this bottle up, try to find my friends again. Like, I gotta keep checking these houses. There's gotta be a gun in here. Probably one in the guard shack, actually. Other blouse. What is going on with these things? Blouses, not dresses. Forgive me. Ugh. Alright, let's go try to find these dudes. I want to check this guard shack over here. Oh, that's up on top of the... Okay, I think I'm safe. They should almost take the boonies and blouses out of the game. Nobody has ever worn one. I'll throw a boonie on in the early game if I don't have room for a fishing hook, because you can attach them. Other than that, nope. Come on, Daylight. Fuck around. Come on, baby. All right. All right, let me check here, and then I'm gonna go find those guys. I feel like I should have had a gun by. Yeah, boy. Another one, but no mag. could ask them if they found a mag. I don't want them to know I got a gun, though. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Come on! You're not just like a zombie? Not just like that zombie in here? There's another building. I don't know. Everything starts to blend. Give me a gun! Boonies, more boonies. Dude, Electro fucking blows now. This used to be this. I wonder if they've messed with the XML files, because Electro used to be the spot, dude. Alright, let's check this one. Yeah, it's kind of barren unless somebody's just doing loops, picking up all the good shit, which could absolutely be happening. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Cuck shades. Boys! Boys! I wonder if they make fire crawl, if we can make Molotovs. How cool would that be? Finding vodka bottles and making Molotovs out of them? Oh shit, wrong button. How's Chatland doing? How we doing out there, boys and girls, huh? I'm away from those guys. I can talk to chat now. Maybe we'll get us a gun in here. Usually I've already got a 357 Magnum by now in Electro. There's more boonies, more red boonies, bro. Molotov's asking a lot. Well, I mean, they got the crawling fire thing going. I saw it in the files. So, I mean, yeah, is this whole fucking place is just kind of cuffed, man. Playing a new game, chilling. What are you playing, Coach? Has anyone, by the way, if you guys are still having trouble with Ko-Fi, I added PayPal and Stripe to it. I would add my PayPal, but it doxes me every time someone donates. So, and I can't take my name off of it, even though I'm using a business account. So, I think, I mean, other than that, I don't remember who it was. There was like 3 people that said they were having trouble with Ko-Fi. Coffee, I call it Ko-Fi. I don't know. There's already a Buy Me a Coffee app, so I don't know why they would call their app Coffee. But anywho, if you're having trouble, I think I fixed it. Just let me know. Avi assembly of build your own aircraft. Oh, that sounds cool, dude. Charge resisting things. All they can really do. Oh, they're doing quite a bit, to be honest. I mean, there's a new map coming out. I think we're doing okay. I lost the boys. I think they might have ran up north thinking I ran off without them. Yes. Yes. Morgan Freeman. Well, today you gotta go to work. You gotta take your ass to work today. Sorry, but you gotta take your ass to work today. Yes. Sorry, but you gotta take your ass to work today. Damn, I used to do a really good Morgan Freeman. I'm losing it. Yes. Today you gotta take your ass to work. Anyway, I'm gonna look over here for bullets and guns. And I want to try to hit a cop that has a stab vest on. Those guys were fun, man. I had to run off and try to put a gun together, though. Otherwise, we're just going to get attacked and mopped up. Oh, no, keep chilling, bro. You got it. Ha ha. Ha ha. What do we got? A mallet? Oh, shit, get off me. Get up off me. Dude, my wrist is killing me, bros. I think it's this new keyboard. I don't really know. It's a tiny little keyboard, and the way I have to, I don't know. I might swap back to my old keyboard. I like this one, but man, for gaming, I just have to I have to hold my hand so strangely because it's so small. She said.
New 5 donation from 𝚃𝙾𝙀𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚃𝙾.
What'd you donate that through, Impy? Thank you, by the way. I needed someone to test it. I needed a tester. Thank you so much, bro. Anybody that's awake in chat, down there at the bottom, if you feel like it, by the chat box, there's a heart. If you hover over that heart, you can spam emojis. Ko-Fi with PayPal. Perfect. So it's working. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for the test, bro. You can refund that if you want. If you were just testing. No harm done. I'm going to start putting out shorts. I'm working on shorts all day tomorrow. I'm going to put out a short every day of the week. I'm going to try to do 5 shorts tomorrow. Kind of want his sling bag, actually, but fuck it. Actually, I think I'll take his sling bag. Oh, I hit the ceiling. Alright. Give me the sling bag. Gun. Okay, take the sling bag off. Take the sling bag off, thank you. Gun. Gun. Mag. Bullets. I don't need matches. Smoke grenade. I'm gonna get geared in electro and then head north. I'll bump into those guys again, I'm certain. I'm just trying to, for now, take it slow. I don't want to. I'm meeting people. I'm adventuring, you know. Plus, they were enjoying the cup jokes. That guy's like, you've never watched a cuck video? He was like admitting it. He was funny, bro. Alright, oh my fucking damn, sorry, I just smacked my mic. Archie at its peak, his ceiling. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I was checking out your message right before I went live, Mark. That shit looks cool as hell, man. I'm really excited about trying some AI type shit on our server, bro. Lockdown Bellazers is pretty much done, guys. I just got to get the AI set up, get it migrated over to a new server. I'm starting to discern that people don't like donating towards animals because it's so much easier to get money, to raise money for a server than cats that no one knows, if that makes sense, right? So I'm going to... Oh shit, I'm going to start... I started a TikTok account, Outcast Oasis. I think it's just at Outcast Oasis. If you guys want to follow me on there, I need to make a command. But I want to maybe, I don't know. This is literally the only reason I'm streaming is for the cats. I'm just going to be completely honest. But, yeah, so anyway, don't feel bad. It's hard out there for everybody. And don't think I'm like upset or anything. I'm just... trying to figure things out as I go. Alright. I want to make a bag, and I got a shotgun now. And another bottle. I can make a suppressor if I find some tape. Alright. Throw this here. I'm going to chop the sweater up. Boys probably starved yet. Bro, they're not going to get far. They don't loot. They don't fucking loot. Hold on, like, why aren't you guys looting? We're running straight to PD. Like, they must be new. If y'all don't like lights, yeah, eat a dick, yeah. No doubt. I'm not eating those unknown food cans, bro. They always make me sick. Y'all don't gotta tell me how good that fucking throw was. I got a bucket. Welcome over, Shogun. My best friend. Ow, my tooth. I'm getting better at playing that, though. I'm trying to put a better backpack together quickly. We're playing DayZ, man. You know, what do you want me to do over here? I'm playing DayZ. It is what it is, okay? Boom. Let's see, that's 8. Let's rearrange some giddy. Oh, Minky, get the fuck out of here, bro. Silly ass motherfucker. Walk. Ham bone. Oh, fucking ham bone from Futurama, dude. Ham bone. Oh, dirty ham. Oh, I gotta watch that fucking show again. Ham bone. Holy shit, that's great. All right. I gotta get my sound effects and shit back, guys. I'll get it done this weekend. I'm gonna be doing a lot. But I'm gonna try to grow the stream some more, grow the channel so we can make more friends. Ow. Hambo. Billie Jean, it's not my love. She's just a girl who thinks I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Oh, wait till I aim, I see. Of course you do. Nah, keep chilling. Keep chilling. Alright. Osmosis through the door. Yeah. Yeah, fucking vape, or what is it? Morph through the door like the Thing. We'll go check over here. See if there's any cloth. I need a bag. Moonwalk Zambi. Thank you for keeping the chat alive. Chat's been kind of slow the last couple of days. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if people are getting tired of lockdown by Lazarus or what's going on, but it's been kind of slow. I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out something I noticed. I think people think I complain a lot of times when I'm just pointing out things I noticed. Maybe it's me. But with shorts, I want to put out like a long form video, but I feel like it's just such a waste of time. And shorts actually bring new people over. People subscribe off shorts. They can get a vibe for you and see that you're funny and stuff. Know what I mean? You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Now I can take the duct tape. Now I can chop. Now I can take the duct tape. There we go. But yeah, I just ran into a duo, and we met another guy for a 3-0, and I had him believing that I was a cuckold because the guy was from Nigeria and that we were headed to my base so he could bang my wife. And then we got separated because I separated off to look for a gun, but that's okay. Because I guarantee you they're not going to make it far. And now they know I'm I don't know. I told them at first I was Hobo Joe, but then I told them I was Chuck the Cuck. So maybe they'll just be looking for Chuck the Cuck. I love these shoes, but they're worn, and I don't want to keep making new shoes all night. All right. Can you guys hear me okay? I know I turned the mic down and shit. Is the volume good? Is the stream good? Is it dithery? Is it pixelated? How does it look? Y'all never tell me when the stream looks bad. Or maybe the stream just never looks bad. I don't know. Wake up. It's all good, bro. I just don't want people to think I'm like botting or something, you know? But then I'll start a conversation. I'll start talking about stuff, and then chat will wake up. You know? So, it is what it is. Now, is this a side-by-side? This a side-by-side? Yes, okay. All I need is a fucking shotgun, bro. That's all I need. I'll come get that if I die later. Volume's good, stream's good, vodcast's good. Dave is still here, man. Dave, I don't want to pull your card, but I feel like you told me once upon a time you were going through some health stuff. Was that you, bro? I try to remember when people are going through things like that so that I can check in on them, you know? Spark in there? No. Man, it'd be nice if I could find a boat. You see double image but you're drinking? Hell yeah, Daryl. What's buzzing, cousin? My tooth! There we go. Some hammer. It should be enough. Welcome over. So you doing better, Dave? Ham bone. It hasn't killed you yet. Praise God. Praise God. I don't know how that makes you feel, but it's my stream. And I went from being a devout atheist to an Orthodox Christian. So, that's just me. And if it upsets you, that's a demon in you trying to rise up. Well, let me tell you, you gotta get that demon. You gotta grab him by the horns. You gotta tell him, here's a bigger smoocher. And you gotta cast him out. You gotta throw him out. You gotta get him out of you. You gotta get rid of him, because you're never gonna find peace with that demon inside you. I said you're never gonna find peace with that demon inside you. Now give me some money. Sup, Rays? Fuck drum brakes? Oh, every mechanic I talk to hates drum brakes. Alrighty, let's get rid of this bullshit. We'll hold these. We'll put. I'm trying to figure out where to put stuff here. Holy mama! Oh, me, Rodney Dangerfield. Oh, whoa, mama! Oh, all right. Here we go. Let me tell you. Oh, I gotta tell you. This server is so broken, bro. It's desynced to fuck. Hello! The tuning fork? It's a Jew harp, boy! Jaw harp, Jew harp. Apparently they're called jaw harps. I was grown up hearing them called Jew harps. I'm just gonna lock these zombies up. They're not aggroing. It's weird. Whack, 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 whack. Sound like a bunch of fucking ducks. Come on. El pato, ven aquí, el pato. Los patos, ven aquí. Los patos. Sí, a la puerta. Hasta luego, los patos. All right. Excuse me, hello? There's usually a gun in here. ¿Por qué no arma en esta habitación? Oh, bitch, get up off me, ho. How do I look? Let's switch to this blue. Is we dripping, cuz? Is we dripping, cuz? Type shit, cuz. Alright. Going back over here, gonna put me a backpack together and then head to 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰. I might run the coast and try to find a boat. Juice harp. There you go. There you go. Mine are always squeaking. Gotta clean the dust out of the every 3 months. Pain in my ass. Probably some cheap pads. I don't know. What kind of truck you got? Because they're a creation of Satan. They're a creation of Satan. You got the drum brakes in your vehicle. You gotta grab them by the horns. You gotta get them out. You gotta say, "Be gone, drum brakes. Be gone, demon." You gotta cast them out. All right. You're so stupid. I can't run. I'm stupid. You're so stupid. Wait, what? Get out of my face. Bitch ass neighbor. I always heard mouth heart type shit. 78 Chevy. Is a square body. He's got step side. My first truck was a 68 C10. Guys, I don't believe it. Someone else is here and they're running right to me. Okay, he didn't see me. Long bed. I had a long bed GMC Century, something like Sierra. GMC Sierra 1500. Fuck, that thing was a pain in the ass, dude. First car I bought when I got to Washington State in the Navy. It was the first vehicle I bought. You know what? You know what I noticed after moving down here to the Duval? Black people down here, they call SUVs trucks. Like Jeep Cherokee, fucking Blazers, or GMC Jimmys. They call them trucks. I'll be in the truck, and then I'll pull up to buy dope looking for a truck. You know, I'm like, where's the truck? He's sitting there in a fucking Jeep Grand Cherokee. I'm like, oh, you meant a Jeep? I guess it is a truck. For me has a bed on it. You know what I'm saying? Van is a truck, yeah. And then Y2, do they? I don't know where they get that from. I love the nuances of their culture, I gotta say. Hello? Thank you for the $5 donation, Impy. Thank you for testing that for me, bro. Mallets everywhere. I'm gonna just head north, I reckon. I'm gonna look for a boat. Kind of gearing up though, you know. I just need a stab vest. I might head to PD and get one. Didn't save me from that shotgun blast earlier, unfortunately, but you know, maybe next time. Oh, is that a fucking CR with a mag in it? All right. It's not their culture, it's Southern culture. Is it? I mean, fair enough. That's my argument all the time. They do gatekeep the fuck out of it. Out of Southern culture like it's theirs. I hate when they call Southern food soul food, bro. Like, I hate it, bro. It makes me... you know why I hate it? Because every person in my family is a cook. A great cook. They're all chefs. Or, I mean, they're all, like, chefs on paper. Most of them are criminals, but... They're all really good cooks, and cooking is like, it was always important to me. Our food was our culture, because everyone makes fun of Southern cuisine. Like it's a meme, Paula Deen, blah, blah, blah. Butter, sugar, salt, yeah, you know? But, and then black folks, man, especially like outside the South, they act like they created Southern cuisine. And it's not a, I mean, I'm going to be honest, they say it's a hybrid. I was talking to ChatGPT about it, and he was like, no, soul food is a hybrid of Southern cuisine and black African roots. Bro, none of it came from Africa, bro. Like collards and shit, they used to be called pottage in Europe. Barbecue came from Germany. Fried chicken came from Scotland. Like, all these things were European traditions that they showed them, and they cook it the exact same way. They just gatekeep, bro. And no one will call them out for it. I got the fatigue. Already been in here. I should probably put this gun away. Yeah, collards, fucking mustard greens, collard greens, fucking, like yams, sweet potatoes. I know they love those in Jamaica, but there again, they didn't bring them to Jamaica. Like... My wife's Toyota Highlander is a V6 hybrid. Some are F1 cars, therefore my wife drives an F1 car. Fair enough. Soul food is salty and greasy.
Hey-o.
Hey, what's your name?
Turtle.
Wait, Turtle, have I met you before? I'm Hobo Joe, man.
Oh, hey, Hobo Joe. No, I haven't met you before.
You part of a group?
No, I ain't.
Oh.
I was just wandering down the coast, taking care of my own some.
Did you see any boats or anything? Yo, if you'll put that pipe away, I'll give you some food. You're kind of pushing up on me with it a little bit.
Oh, sorry there.
Yeah, there you go. Here's a water bottle.
Oh,
Shit,
awesome.
I lied. I ate all my food, bro. That was a
Oh,
little,
that's all right.
yeah.
I still got an apple.
Now, well, now you
spare,
don't have to
so
go
I'm
stand at that dangerous ass well, you know?
good. Yeah, I
Here you go,
appreciate
Turtle.
it.
Hang on a second.
Oh, damn.
Listen, I got Hobotown. The flop house is up in Berezino between the fire station and the PD and the back alley. We always got pumpkins growing. If you spawn up that way, holler at us. Tell the hobos that Joe sent you.
For sure. Thanks, man.
Yeah, man, be good. You hit this house already?
Yeah, there's not much in there. Are you looking for a combination lock by any chance?
Oh, I'll take one. I just threw one away, actually. I just
Okay,
I'm trying to find a boat right now.
Okay, just down by where the boats and the shed is there, I dropped one. I grabbed it and I dropped it over there somewhere.
All right, brother, be careful, man. What was your name again? Turtle?
Turtle.
All right, you ever need some help from the hobos, let us know, brother. Just say glug glug when you get there, all right?
All right, you take care.
That guy kept pushing up on me. I almost blasted it. He just kept on getting closer and closer to me. I'm kidding, we don't own a hybrid. There's some smothered pork chops, macaroni and cheese. Yeah. Daryl says Southern soul food is salty and greasy. Some of it is. Let it sneak a lot of sugar in everything, too. But like all the, putting yams and mallow cream and marshmallows on your yams and all that stuff. My nana did all that shit growing up, bro. Mustard greens, collard greens, putting ham hock in the collards. Green beans with ham, southern style, you know. Fucking all that southern style food. And now, like, I see people on YouTube all the time being like, white people don't know how to make this shit. It's like, bro, who the fuck who you think taught you how to make it? And plus, if you use fresh onion and fresh garlic, and fresh basil, fresh thyme, fresh oregano, you don't have to smother it in soul seasoning, which is just salt, pepper, garlic, onion powder, and basil, and white pepper, and black pepper, and a little cayenne. That's all that is. I adore black folks, don't get me wrong, but that shit, that gatekeeping within the community is crazy, bro. Crazy. Like the lowriders and shit, they took that from the Mexicans. 6'4" with hydraulics, they took that from the Mexicans. And then they're like, this black California culture. I'm like, no, it's not. It's Mexican. Like, Latinos did all that shit, bro. They were the ones doing the lowriders and making, you know, they were the ones doing all that. Brother, yams and marshmallows and brown sugar smothered in butter is my Christmas wish. Bro, I'll make you some if you ever come down. I want to have a get-together, dudes. Since it's just the bros in here right now. I want to have, like, a get-together if you guys are ever interested. Like, all of us meet in somewhere in Florida or something. I think it'd be fun, man. All of us got together and had, like, a tabernacle meetup, you know? Ouch. Where is she? Oh, she fucking juked me. Waiting on this other one and I'll lock this bitch up. Okay, I'll kill you for fuck's sake. Just kidding, psych. Orgy or no orgy? Well, you know, if it's anything to do with us, it's probably going to end up an orgy. You know how we are. My ass almost died in college. Somebody left a hard piece of stem in them, and that shit choked me out. A partner at work had to Heimlich my ass. For real? I had to get Heimlich when I was a little kid. I got choked on a piece of gristle. My grandma was screaming. Oh God! Oh God! She's Italian from Cleveland, Ohio, so she's like, "Oh my God! Oh my God! Somebody help me! My grandbaby's dying!" And God bless her. I know she was panicking. Yeah. Anyway, I might hit PD again before I leave town. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I'm pretty set. But yeah, some fucking old guy. I remember he was an like Vietnam vet looking guy with a handlebar mustache, real skinny and tall, picked me up, smacked me on the back. That didn't work, so he Heimlich me, and he felt like he was breaking my ribs, but I spit that shit out. I already know I'd flake out at the last minute. Might as well count me out. At least you're honest, bro. At least you're honest, bro. Man said, hell no, I'd flake. I wonder if Tolga will have anything worth taking. These zombies keep getting stuck in their nav messages and shit. I'm kind of wanting to stay around here, that way I can see people, you know? But I want to link up with the boys. I want to see if they'll chase me over here and lock them up. Come on in. Come on in, honey. That wasn't there a second ago, was it? Oh. Got me a little Debbie and a map, honey. Honey, I got me a little Debbie and a map. We're on the way. We'll be there as soon as we can. Yeah, I know myself pretty well. Hey, bro. I used to flake, and my buddies would get mad, but I was the only one my age married, dude. You know? So, it was hard to keep plans, you know? My kid would get sick, my wife would get sick, my kid would have something we needed to do. It was just a lot. Damn, I might have to get water at 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽. I'll stop at Bird Island. I'm headed back to base, boys. Maybe I'll find me a boat. I'm gonna run on the coast. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, I should have filled a fucking bottle up with gas. Nah, that's too far now. Fuck it. Jax, what's up, my brother? Guys, the beginning of the stream was weird as fuck. It was just me and Dave H in here for like the first 15 minutes. Then the chat disconnected. It was literally just me and Dave. Chat disconnected, but it wasn't disconnected. Me and Dave could still speak to each other. It was weird, bros. Weird. Weird. All right. Ice almost took me out when I was little. Good thing I was the kind with the hole. It was the kind with the hole in the middle. Oh shit. Yeah, man. That's a miracle. Deadass, I saw the lights in the rim going black from the corners of my eyes. I had that happen one time. I did too much blow, and I couldn't breathe. And all these spots started appearing like balloons being inflated. And I realized that was me passing out. So I stood up really fast and inhaled when I stood up. And I held the breath for 4 seconds and I exhaled for like 10 seconds. I just pushed everything out and it all cleared up. And then I inhaled again, held it for 4 seconds, and then exhaled for like 10 seconds. And I was like, boys, if I pass out, do CPR on me. And they were like, what? And I turned around and my buddy Coop smacked the fuck out of me. He said my eyes were crossing. He smacked the fuck out of me and it like brought me back, bro. I was like, whoa. I'm so glad I quit doing blow, bro. The amount of times I almost fucking died at my age. I'm a young guy, dude. I'm only 34. YouTube is very weird sometimes, man. It was strange. Let's see. I'm going to close this so I can actually see what we're talking about here. Check the train spawn over here. I'm developing a stammer as well, I think. And I can't figure out why. I thought I loaded this. Drugs that can kill you are off my list. Look, coke ain't a hard drug, bro. It's Schedule 2. The thing is, the adulterants that they're putting in it now, bro. Like the 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰 and the Fent, and even when you get some that don't got Fent in it, it's got so much 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰. Where are you? It's got so much 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰 in it that your hair falls out and you start tweaking because it metabolizes as an amphetamine. It's just not even fun anymore, bro. Beans! Beans! Did I miss any chat? I was here from the start, but I wasn't near the keyboard. I heard you talking to Dave. Oh, okay, Daryl. Hell yeah. All right, so maybe it was just a collection of people being AFK. I don't know. I try to take note of that kind of stuff to make sure. Because last night, like I said, I couldn't schedule a stream. It was weird. I love these big jackets, bro. Oh, do your dorky little run. What? Alright, I got it fucking. My mag must be badly damaged. Or my. Wait, why did I jam? The gun's only warm. Bad ammo? It's a stovepipe. I've never seen it do that. It's stovepiped. This game is the best. I'm sorry. Haters, suck my wee-wee. I'm dumb. I didn't reload. Freaking Burger King straw lines will kill your ass.
Arby's. Arby's has the best straws. And Sonic. But I don't go to Sonic. I can't be caught dead there.
I don't mess with it anymore, though. Arby's also has the best food. Shut up there. I got gloves. I lost my crew, my squad. They're gone. They're gone. I heard stuff spawns on top of these, but I never see it. Reload, reload, reload. Am I out? I'm out of bulas? I'm out of bulas? Breakdown. Go on ahead and give it to you. Let's hurt somebody. Dude, fucking tweaking ass game. Sonic got them thick ass straws. When I was a kid, everybody had their ears gauged. You know, the 90s and 2000s Fred Durst generation. You know, when everything was Matrix cool. Everybody had leather jackets and leather trench coats. Everything looked wet. Everything looked wet in 1999. Everything. They didn't want to go into Y2K dry. You know what I'm saying? Everything was moist. Hair, even girls' hair. Everything was wet in 1999. You know what? I should just quit streaming and just go be a comedian, I think. I know a guy, but I don't know him, but I'm friends with him on I was friends with him on Facebook, and now I'm in a group chat on Kick, and, WhatsApp, and, he says he makes like $500 a show just to go do comedy, even if he bombs. I was like, doing $500 in one night just to go tell my jokes? That's my dream, dude. My dream, just be able to make people laugh for $500. Dude, being a funny guy, being a comedian, I call myself a streamedian, because I'm a streamer comedian. But Prodigal Logic came up with that. He's got a way with words. Love that guy. I hope he's doing okay. I need to check on him, by the way. For any of you who don't know, Prodigal, our boy, had a stroke. He's recovering well. He finally got to go home from the facility. But anywho, honey, I forgot what I was saying. You can get Wendy's to put the Frosty straw in your drink. Ooh. Yeah, well, I gotta quit doing. I haven't done blow in a while. Last time I did it was when I had to put Biscuit to sleep. I went on a bender, bro. Ray's checked on me though. My man. He checked on me. A lot of people checked on me, but Ray's really was like, hey, you good, homie? By the way, if you guys see Georgie around, Archie's boyfriend in the Discord, send him your condolences. His grandfather passed away yesterday. We got the best community, let me tell you. Come over, check us out, the Holy Mackerel Tabernacle, and I'm telling you, it's beautiful. We got the best, we got the hottest babes with the hottest pussies. They got pussies like a crock pot. They got crock pot pussy. Always turned up to high. Even when it's not turned on, crock pot pussy. Mmm. What's that smell? Somebody's cooking up warming up some crock pot pussy. Melania, get over here. We want to show you. Somebody had a base on Bird Island, guys. Somebody's smart. The remnants of the Bird Island base, huh? I got a feeling we're going to get raided tonight. They're not gone. They logged to lather up and shampoo and hit their tubs. Wait, so you were here for that? That's a true story, by the way. I really did blow myself when I was 14. I was just curious. I was curious, and I was like, well, mine's long, so I probably can, because I was a little skin and bone boy. Little skin and bone boy with a long wiener. I was like, I bet I can do it. And I did it. Hell yeah. By God, hell yeah. Don't get used to it. You get to that age where all your extended family starts to kick off. Yeah, that's me. Sadly for me, I was in the military and I was gone. And so I didn't know till I came home most of the time. I would come home and it would be bittersweet. Your aunt died, your grandma died, your other aunt died, your grandpa died. I was like, well, shit. I would like to sure up one of these boathouses to hide a boat in for us. I don't think there's any near Berezino. But it would be cool to lock one up just to keep boats in, you know? This whole little archipelago here is cool. All these little islands and shit. Anyway, I just ate a whole tin of beans. I'm still not all the way full. Let's see. I've got to figure out a way. If you guys are bored and you're like at your computer, can you see if there's a way to change YouTube chat colors? Because I miss so many chats thinking it's like this, like I've already read it or that it's a bot. Boats despawn pretty fast, do they? I've not seen any today. Ham and Cammy shovel, though. If you're coming to Cammy, bring a shovel, because you're going to die. I put a video on Honchos last night. Did you really? I didn't see it. My internet's been fucky, bro. I don't know. I'll give it a look-see after the stream. Gonna eat me a big old salad. I was hoping I would see. I added fucking dude fish and fat fish to Steam last night, and I don't think they added me. They accepted the friend request. I told them I was sending it. I need them to let me know when we're doing this raid. Of course, I got killed 5 seconds into the stream on some weird shit, but you know, I don't know where that guy. I think I was like lagged or something. And my player was somewhere else on his screen. I don't know. No one's ever shot me. I mean, there was a place above me where I was that he could have shot me from. But it sounded like he was on top of me when he fired. It was weird. I'm not even going to loot this shit. I'm going to go to PD and see if there's a stab vest zombie and then keep moving. Mods and bots are blue. Your chosen ones are gray. What's up, Willis? Good to see you, man. Yeah, the thing is, when a mod talks right in the middle of a bunch of bot spam, I think it's more bot spam. Because for some reason, even though I set the bots on timers, they all spam at once. I'm stuck! Hey. Watch out, baby cakes. So I guess everyone on the server was in Barry because none of this has been looted. Y'all think servers just... Y'all think servers ever, the admins just fly around and shoot people just to make you think the server's more populated and active than it actually is? Y'all think they do that? Brandon Wood, holy shit! What's up, bro? Even with Gigabyte, Brandon Wood, long time no see. I'm gonna play you my music, hang on. Welcome over. Big Red, I didn't see you come in there, bro. Everybody's showing up. Anyway, Bod Squad, shout out Bod Squad. Sure it happens. I read all that. Okay. I gotta go get a stab vest. I think I just heard somebody jump. Hambone. Raze, can you look up Futurama Hambone and link it in chat so I can play it, please? I'll suck a skin tag off of you. I don't know, bro. I'm not gay. I'm a coupled. I'm not gay. That's my character. I'm Chuck the Cup. I'm good on all that, homie, but yeah, I'll look it up for you. You gotta loot. It's DayZ. It's me, Ron White. Let me tell you how to play DayZ. I actually sound like Rick and Bubba. You guys ever hear that old radio station? That radio show? Rick and Bubba. And then Gator and the Stickman. I know Daryl knows about Gator and the Stickman on 94.7 The Country Giant. It's me, Gator. I'm the Stickman, Greg Gregory. Crambone. Woo, man. Oh, man. I love the boys, man. I love y'all boys, man. The Country Giant. It's me, Ron White. I'm here to tell you. Let's get the old big body John Gotti Shotty out here. I smell a Cajun. Of course she coming. Oh, Ming, yeah. Please no kill her. Please no kill her. Trying to find out. Never listen to radio? Damn, Daryl. Damn, Daryl. Never listen to 94.7 in Nashville? You're lucky. Trying to find one that some 6-year-old didn't record on his $13 Goodwill TV. Okay. Oh, you guys are trying to find one? What? Ask ChatGPT to do it, man. You guys are sleeping on the AI overlords, okay? Cammy is always a war zone, bro. I really hope they redo Cammy soon. It has been the same for so long. Uh-oh. More aggro? Oh, I got one! That's locked! Come in here with me. Come in here with me. Come on. stuff used to fall off of you? Am I tripping, or didn't that used to be a thing? Am I all good? Am I all good? I'm good. Come on, babies. I love that radio channel. The Tesla AI Optimus is almost ready. Wait, which radio channel? Ow! Just need a leather repair kit now. If you're just tuning in, I got whacked as soon as I logged in on the stream. Pretty close to where that weird interaction happened yesterday. Then I got whacked again, and then I met the guys who whacked me the second time. They were different, and we ran for a while, and I convinced them that I was Chuck the Cuck, and then we got separated because I went to look for a gun. And now, filling up a water bottle. Hopefully I'm not going to get shot off that hill. There are 3 radio stations that I can pick up. Easy listening to pop in the country. They all play the same tired bullshit. Yep. iHeartRadio. Bought all of them. George Soros. Let me control the commercials you play. And the DJs that you listen to. Because I'm Ben Shapiro. You should not be donating money to Shiloh because she called a 5-year-old child the N-word. You should be donating all your money to Israel. You should be donating all your money to Israel right now. And if you're not, it's because you're anti-Semitic. And maybe you should read a book. Because the Holocaust is real. And if you don't think 6 million Jews died, you're anti-Semitic and you should be jailed. You're a sick person. You're worse than a child molester or a child murderer. You should be jailed for life. You should never see the light of day again. If you have a problem with America going to war again and again and again and again and again and again and again in the Middle East for Israel, then you don't understand that they're our greatest ally. Who cares about the USS Liberty? It was 60 years ago. Now let's talk about 80 years ago, the Holocaust. That's what's important. Never forget, because I won't leave. Anyway, this Daily Wire is produced by Jeremy Boring, my best friend. He shaves my ball sack because my head's too big and I don't have a neck and I can't look down and see it because my chin bumps into my chest. And my sister has huge 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰 titties. And my wife is a doctor. And I'm Ben Shapiro. I used to be cool until everyone figured out that I was just a USAD Operation Mockingbird asset. Anyway, ever seen the meme video about Ben Shapiro talking about his sister? Wait, are you telling me I just memed and there's already a fucking meme about Abby's big boobies? Abby got some fucking ham cannons on her, bro. Don't objectify women. Humans are objects. Shut the fuck up. I'm not an object. When I shoot you in the head, your corpse will be. Anyway, I have not seen it. If I ever went to listen to music, which is very rare, I listen to a CD. What's your favorite band, Daryl? You're an interesting gentleman. I think we might actually be related. I think you and Mark Verbairn would be friends too if you like Dutch people. I don't know how you feel about my countrymen, the Dutch. It's me, Jean-Claude Van Damme. And if you ever decide to come to Amsterdam or to Brussels, and you come this far, make sure that you come and you see me. The muscles from Brussels. That's correct. I will go to Hong Kong and win the kumite for my brother and Shidoshi. For my brother and Master Shidoshi. All of our equipment at work has Bluetooth stereo, so streaming services are king. Yeah. I'm a podcast guy. I just used to listen to the Country Giant when I was a kid because there were no podcasts. No boat, no boat, no boat, no boat. I'm trying to get up high here and see if there's a boat. Oh, wait, oh no, it's grass. Okay. Did I miss any chat? Yeah, I can't find it. Ruined shit would just fall off at random. I thought so, bro. I thought so. Oh, 94.7 Nashville. You listen to that, Brandon? Where are you from, bro? Yeah, it's me, Gator, and Stickman, Rick. Are they still DJs there? When I was a kid, it was Magic 98.5, Freaky Dave. Like, you lived in Nashville, but all the radio stations were in Cookeville for some reason, which is like a third the size of Nashville. Well, 101.1, the beat was the rap station. It was in Nashville. Hell yeah, brother. One's in Spanish. One you can't hear. I'll just pull up the episode on Hulu. Fuck it. I got told I looked like the Temu version of Ben. Really? Well, he gets on my fucking nerves. I used to listen to him and subscribe, but then he would always be like, the media, journalist. I'm like, dude, you are a journalist. You're doing that textbook look over there bullshit. And then the whole thing about Kyle Rittenhouse. Like, at first he was anti-Kyle Rittenhouse, and then he, like, jumped on board once he saw that people were, like, getting mad that he was anti-Kyle Rittenhouse. You don't drive across state lines with an AR-15 unless you're looking for trouble. And if you're looking for trouble, you're going to find trouble most of the time. Well, sadly, this time, people died. My grandma still thinks Kyle Rittenhouse shot black people, by the way. She still thinks that one of the people he shot was black. And I'm like, no, look, you're wrong. And she's like, they changed it. I'm like, who changed it? She's like, you know who. I'm like, you're just admit you're wrong, Dolores. All right, Rays, let's try it. Hambo. Do it again, Hambo. Yes! We did it! We fucking did it! Yes! You're from Nevada and you can hear that station? Really? Okay. That was a local station growing up. Hell yeah, brothers. Hell yeah. We did it. We did it, Hambo. Alright. I gotta get back to Bearzina. Hopefully I'll find me a boat. I might float over to Scalicity there and see if we can't find us a boat over there. It's me, Ron White. Hell yeah, you know, as long as y'all are laughing, I'm having a good time over here. As long as y'all are laughing, that's all I care about. The Ramones and Buck Owens. I have to listen to the Ramones. I do like Buck Owens. I'm not sure if I like the Ramones. What do they sing? Are they British? Guys, what are the odds I find a boat over there? Excuse me. Whatever. I'm going to keep running. I got to get home. Oh, that's pretty cool, Brandon. Maybe it's like satellite now. I don't know. Is that what I think it is? It is. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, guys. We found a boat. Oh, my God. We're going to be like sailors. We just need to get some gasoline, and we can drive the boat. Oh my God, can I ride with you guys? Hi, I'm Samantha. Please, can I get in? Oh my God, give me a ride. You have a Sparky? Of course you fucking don't. What a fucking ugly black bitch. What a fucking stupid ugly black bitch. You fat, bloated, ugly black bitch. I can't believe you don't have a spark plug. What am I supposed to do now? Walk? Do you know who I am? You want me to walk now? What a fat, gross, wet, gross, ugly, used black bitch. Alright, let's go find a spark plug. Put a link to Uncle Peck Pico in Discord. Cam. Bro, honestly, I would steal that soundbite just to make it a fucking intro. Punk rock? Oh, you were a punk guy, huh? Checks. The checks. Daryl's my cousin. Like at an hour south of Reno. Rock and Roll High School Pet Cemetery. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Interesting. I'm learning about my viewers. I'm learning about my community. Now I know I can send you Ramon stuff. Man, my fucking elbow and wrist are killing me. Listen guys, I need you to go donate semen. It's not like you're gonna donate it in a woman. Go donate semen, and then send me the money, okay? So I can get these cats fixed, okay? What do I gotta do? I'll tell you what. Every $5 you guys donate, you can tell me to throw down an item of clothing, all right? Every $5, I'll throw down an item of clothing, okay? You can pick whatever you want, all right? And don't troll me. Well, you know what? Do whatever. I gotta get these cats fixed, okay? I'm not a woman. Like, on TikTok, they're never going to give me money. Bro, there's so many scams on TikTok. I think I live in a different reality than most people. Or I exist, like, psychologically in a different reality. I see all these scams where people reuse footage from other... donate to spouse bot, she'll donate the money. Okay. Deal. I'm a cuck, dude. I told you. You guys think I'm kidding? What is going on here? This is where we make the sacrifice. The cosmic stones. The cosmic stones here. You must crawl inside the cosmic stones. Now, kiss me. I don't know. I am wearing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We count the guns, 10, 11. Hambone. But yeah, I keep seeing all these fake TikTok, excuse me, what do you call them? Fundraiser things. And it's like, the person doesn't show their face, they don't speak. It's obviously a scam. I'm going to do a video about the cats, and I'm going to like hold up a piece of paper with the Cash App on it. So they know I'm real. It's like somebody bent over. Yeah. Bend over mountain. Bend over. B-E-N space D-O-V-E-R mountain. That's Bend Over Mountain. He was a mountaineer. He discovered butt sex with men's. He was having butt sex with men's. While in his gaming chair, he's 9. He's only got 4 pieces of clothing on. Oh, I have 2 pieces. I have a shirt and shorts. I freeball in my house. That used to be our home. Once upon a time.
We got a lot of good memories there. Huge base. And then they tore it to pieces.
Back shot mountain.
𝙂5 donation from 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙰.
What do you want me to take off, Raze? I gotta do that. You know what? I might bring the wheel back. Remember the wheel? You guys remember the wheel? What is it, Raze? Tell me. What do you want? Don't say shoes, please. I don't have any rags. Please don't say shoes. No, I don't wear no socks. I'm a Florida man. Taurus Peter, right off.
New 20 donation from 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃.
And that's all, Peter's lament. That's all Peter, no Peter. No Peter, Peter. That's all, no Peter, Peter Mountain. Keep the, look at the hype, guys. All right, so, Daryl, what am I taking off here? Thank you. I think is that the first time you donated here, bro? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wait, did someone? Okay. Thank you so much, boys. Backpack? Oh, no. I don't have a backpack on, dude. I don't have a backpack on. No backpack, see? No backpack. All right, pick something else. Be in Florida in July. That's the hottest month. Daryl, pick 4 things. It's getting rainy now. I don't have a backpack, dude. No backpack. What part of Florida? Huge base, yeah. Fucking raise. Fucking raise. Wait, do I get to keep the stuff that's in it? Or do I just not get to have it anymore?
New 50 donation from Willis.
Holy shit, Willis. Guys. Keep it. So, Willis, what do you want me to do? Get naked?
New 10 donation from 𝙰𝙰.
Gyro, thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, you guys. You're so good to me. Okay, I guess I gotta get naked. Can I at least keep my shoes? They can have everything else, okay? Oh god. Guys, $50, $20, $10, $10, You guys are going crazy. We're gonna get these cats fixed. Navigante, he's gonna get, like they're paying to chop your nuts off, buddy. He's sleeping. Hey, sincerely. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Sincerely, thank you. Thank you guys. You did a good thing today. Because no one wants to foster a cat that's not fixed. And you guys did a good thing. You just literally helped me trap and neuter or spade two strays that I have. And you guys know I'm telling the truth. Look in the Discord. Go to Outcast Oasis. I post pictures every day. I always post receipts, and I always keep everybody posted. I know Outcast Oasis doesn't get a lot of attention, but I mean, I just post like daily pictures of the cats and stuff. It's in the Discord. !Discord. Thank you guys so much. Impetus, thank you for the donation earlier. We're doing a lot for these kitty cats, man. For animals, period. I thought it was to get the cats fixed for my supper. Oh, no. And no refunds. I don't know if I'd eat cat. Cats are too smart, bro. He's a house cat. He don't need nuts no more. Exactly. I was telling the chat night before last, because cats are crepuscular. Thanks again, guys, by the way. I feel like, I didn't... Look, I'm going to die now because I don't have any clothes on. I'm going to run to Tolga and get some clothes, I guess. I'm going to go get clothes at Tolga. How do you know the map's so good? I'm a fucking nerd, alright? That's how. I'm a fucking stupid DayZ nerd. I've been playing this game... How long ago was 2012? That's when I started playing this game. I played the mod. Just gotta cook them right. No, Daryl! No! You're gonna make me sad. Thank you for the donations. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I hate shilling it. But that's why I do this, man. I do this for the cats. Nobody else is... Everybody just complains about the strays. No one does anything about it. It's a lot of fucking work, too. I'm not gonna lie. Like, building the fucking cat houses. We built like 20 cat houses. I posted pictures of them in Discord, too. And then... having to take the time to get the cats to trust you so you can grab them and bring them inside. Getting the vet visits all together, like it's a lot of effort and work for a great cause. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like how to promote Outcast Oasis. Like there's a lot of gamers that are interested in it. So I thought maybe a Discord, but I might do a Discord separate for it. I don't want to invite strangers into our Discord from TikTok because they're going to see the political section and lose their fucking minds. Plus, I'm going to be honest, 90% of cat people are women. 90% of those women are fucking insane. Trust me, I've learned that just from being, like, helping with the groups around here. The ladies are nuts, and they just make shit up, bro. It's the craziest shit. Like, I've had them out of nowhere just pick random fights with me and accuse me of shit that's so out of left field. I legit think they're nuts. And I think it's SSRIs making all these bitches crazy. Is that a pink poop? Is that strawberry ice cream? Strawberry. Alright, we're at Tolga and the server reset. That's okay. That's okay. I wonder if my friends ever added me. I don't see them. Thanks again, guys. Thank you so much. Yep, my daughter is crazy cat lady. I love her though. As long as they reach an internal temp of 160. Daryl, I love you. You're making me sad. I mean, it's the same goes for anything, right? I was a butcher. I'm a trained butcher. I'm a chef. Pigs are smart as fuck. You know, pigs are as smart as dogs. I knew a fella down in San Pedro taught his to bark like a dog. All right. I'm trying to find those boys. Let's see. Where's friends? Friends. I don't see them on. I'm going to go ahead and unfriend this guy. I got a lot of people there's a lot of people I meet through this game that end up being fucking wackos, man. Wackos IRL, dude. They come in the community and they end up being just psychopaths, bro. Alright, I don't see him on. Dorkwing's been on Reforger so much lately. He's loving that shit. That is referring to my apocalypse post? Wait, which one? Honestly, I watch these videos of Haitians in Haiti catching and killing cats and eating them. And they were doing it like, the reason I hated it so much is because they were like getting house cats. They were like baiting them with treats and then grabbing them and cooking them and shit. And like, I got a video of it. I got 3 videos of it on my computer because people, you know, the news said that Trump was lying. So I was like, actually, I have videos saved. I have them because people don't believe me that Haitian people ate cats. I'm just a sociopath. Hey man, I only really empathize with animals, bro. It's extremely difficult for me to empathize with people, and I think it's because I've been an empath my whole life, ever since I was a little kid, and people always have taken advantage of that. People can, like, I'm not a people pleaser per se, but I'm a nurturer, and men, like, nurturing is. It's different than it is in women. It's like an innate thing in women, but with men, it's like it's an empathetic thing / sympathetic thing. I nurture people that I can empathize with, like my buddy that I was renting the room to. He's my friend. I've gone through addiction. He was showing me how to do the tattoo stuff. We're a lot in common, so I could empathize with the fact that he was, you know, needing a place and shit. Because I've been homeless before. And then he took advantage of me. I caught him fucking freebasing re-rock cocaine in the bedroom I was renting to him, right next to my son's room. And I told him, if you do drugs here, you're gone. You know, I do it, and I get bit in the ass every time. Guys, we are 71% of the way towards the goal. Thank you guys so much. And Willis, if you're still there, $50 ain't no small chunk of change, man. Thank you so much. I always feel like I'm being disingenuous or that I'm not doing enough, but I mean, I'm butt naked now. Animals are great and people suck. Yep. You know what I personally think, bros? I'm all for a smaller government, don't get me wrong, but I think people that abuse animals should go on registries, because I think they're just as bad as pedophiles, bro. Like, if you can go on a sex offender registry, like, I got a buddy that I was in prison with, and I gotta be sensitive about this story, because people never believe me when I say this. I was in military prison with a guy who literally went to prison because he showed his ex-girlfriend's nudes to another guy. And that guy took the nudes and sent them to someone else, and someone else, and someone else. And they were at the same command in the Navy. And he literally went to prison and got 3 years for that. And so when he gets out, or he's out by now, he had to register as a sex offender, not a predator, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? So you're going to be an SO. You're going to have to go through all the shit sex offenders have to deal with because you shared a nude? And it's true. I saw his fucking paperwork. I saw it. You have paper parties in prison. You can't lie about what you're in there for. So I looked this shit up on LexisNexis. He got 3 years for that. My wife sends pictures of my dick to her girlfriends as like a brag. Right? It's the same thing, bro. Animal bans, I don't know if they do enforce those or not. I think if you get caught like managing a puppy mill, or you get caught abusing animals, like, you should be on a registry and it should show up when you fucking go apply for jobs and shit. I mean, my friend's on the sex offender registry for sharing his ex-girlfriend's nudes. They said it was revenge porn. You know? It's like, if they'll put people on a registry and ruin the rest of their life for that, he can't get a job anywhere. He works at a car wash, and he has to live way out in the country in an RV because he can't rent anywhere. It sucks, bro. Like, I know Archie's over here defending a sex offender. Listen, bro, there's people who diddle kids, and then there's people who do this, do innocent, you know, it's wrong, albeit wrong, but if I put a nude picture of myself out there in the world, I understand there's a chance that someone's going to share it, you know? Maybe I'm being, maybe I'm not being understanding, but to me, the crime, the punishment severely outweighs the crime on that one. 3 years in prison and then a life on the registry, because when you get released to Florida on the registry, you're on it for life, bro. There's no cool down like other states. All women do that. That's my point. Yeah. It's like, I know my woman's done it. Like, she's told me that, oh, I showed Jess a picture of that video you sent me the other day when you were making it bounce. She was talking about, what's you feed that thing? You know what I mean? And I'm like, all right, well, now I know your friend knows what my dick looks like. That was revenge porn? Well, it was revenge porn, but the thing is, like, I don't think he was showing her. I don't think that's right, but do you think that girls I've sent my dick videos to or dick pics to haven't shared them amongst each other? There's girls in our Discord that have got dick pics of mine from other girls in our Discord. I don't think they should be on a registry. But anyway, the whole point with that is, my buddy is literally on a registry for that, but someone who beats their kid isn't, or someone who, you know, sets a, like those 3 kids down here in Jacksonville that just went viral for setting that possum on fire. They set a fucking possum on fire, bro. A live possum in their backyard. And they're gonna get nothing. They're gonna get like probation or something. Oh, the revenge porn website? Yeah, yeah, there was that website. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it's crazy. Still, yeah, it's no big deal on my end. I work my ass off that and have a few bills. Hell yeah, thank you again. Innocent perving. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's a true story, bro. I swear on my eyes. I would say his name so y'all could look it up, but I don't want to do that to bro. And I remember it making me mad. There's another guy who sent a girl a picture of his dick. She was sending him pictures, and then he sent her a picture of him like beating his meat, and he went to jail for it. And now he's on the registry because she was like, I feel like she baited him, to be honest. But you can legit go to jail for this shit, bros. It just takes being in the wrong place one time. So I'm over here like, if they can get away with that, but then a woman that like, so in 2018 when I first moved here, this lady left her. I don't like talking about this, but so I'm just gonna keep it brief. I was having to live in a hotel or motel because the Navy fucked up my housing situation. This lady left her son in the car overnight. Well, I got off work. Somebody came and said, hey, this baby's choking. So I went out to the car and got the baby out and fucking did infant CPR, and he passed away. Well, she was in the house passed out on Fent and some other shit, right? So, or in the motel room. The baby's name was Slade. You can look it up. Kingsland, Georgia was where I was at the time, right next to Subbase Kings Bay. Kingsland, Georgia, hot car death, infant death, Slade. It's a true story, in case you want to fact check it. Watch the news videos. I didn't show my face, but you can see my tattoos and hear my voice, right? But anyway, that woman got 19 years, and then when she gets out, it's like nothing. It's like she's just going to go right back to her life. She'll do like 6 years because it's state. Get off on parole with probation, and go right back with her life. And she killed her own kid. She left her kid in the car, you know what I mean? I know this is getting dark. I'm just saying, if all that shit happens, why the fuck don't they put animal abusers on a registry, dude? SP for peeing in parks. There's a lot less shit for people. You can send nudes. You can bro, the laws, like, okay, I know a lady. I know this is all anecdotal. Her first name's Amber. Her last name starts with a C. How do I know her? I was engaged to her. Puerto Rican girl. She was on the registry for having sex in a college parking lot and getting caught. All right, and they put her on a registry. She did her 5 years in Tennessee. She got off. Now she's a school teacher. I swear to God, this woman is a school teacher. But, you know, I don't think she should have been on a registry for that. I know it's hard to talk about this stuff without sounding like you're supporting pedos. People who hurt kids need to die. I don't think there's any coming back from that. Because it's always on their mind, and if they like, if it's like a turn on or something, and they're reliving it and it's turning, there's no rehabilitating that. But I think it should be, animal abusers should have equal treatment. I think they should go on registries. They should not be able to own pets. I think people should stop by once a month and say, I got to make sure there's no pets in the house, right? Because when Amber, my ex, they would come every month and take a picture of her in front of the house to prove that she lived there. They would knock on the door. It was a little female detective, and she would knock on the door, and Amber would answer it, and she would take her picture standing next to the address thing on the wall. And now she's a school teacher. It's fucking crazy. But these are all, I swear to God, these are true stories. Like, it's insane. All right, how do I make the pants? Is it 6? Hands, arm, eye, legs. Yeah, when I worked at the casino, a grandma and grandpa left their 6-year-old grandson in the car in January while they came in to gamble. Yeah, that's child abuse. They should go on a registry for that, and they should not be able to fucking be near kids. You know, they should also be watched as closely as people who have actually diddled before. Because, I mean, when I was a kid, kids weren't dying in cars. We were all getting left in the car, but the difference is they were leaving the car running because gas wasn't fucking $4 a gallon. They were leaving the car running while they were in the store for 45 minutes. We'd sit in there and play our Game Boy and shit. But now, they're turning the damn car off and leaving the kid in there with the windows down. And I saw it, dude. Like, I did infant CPR on a baby who passed away. Like, it's insane. And that woman is not going to go on any short. When she gets out, she can just change her name, get married, and legally change her name, and it's fine. Because she's a good-looking lady. And then she's going to be in prison out of the sun, so she's going to age well. Kid came in the casino door, no coat, snow on the ground. I rolled back the cameras, and they had been in there 2 hours while he was in the car. Police didn't even show. Listen, y'all know me. I'm fucking stupid. I'm insane, and I'm stupid. When I tell you I would have beat that old fucking couple over the head with something, y'all know me, bro. I don't gotta impress y'all. I would have beat them over the head with something. Just to show everybody else in there. Just to teach them all. Y'all know me, bro. Children, animals, and the elderly need to be protected. The elderly even more so, because there's not 30 fucking organizations looking out for the elderly like there are animals and children. You know? I really think there needs to be something. I think on this kind of stuff a lot, and I get to talk about it a lot on the stream. I think there should be elderly, like elder care organizations that focus on, instead of having all these redundant, arbitrary agencies that USA is getting rid of, give us a fucking organization that checks on senior citizens, 55 and up. You know, have them make sure that senior citizens are getting their eyes tested so they're not driving into Dollar General because they thought they hit the brakes. You know, all these videos popping up of black people beating the shit out of old people in retirement homes. For some reason, they're always black. I don't know. All the videos I've seen. I'm speaking from experience. I'm sure there's one floating around out there where it's a fat, angry white lady. But I digress. Someone's going to blame that on socioeconomic factors. Fucking get real. Anyway. Insane shit. My grandma would have eat the possum. Wait, I would treat my dogs far better than almost everyone I know. My kids are close in that race. Yeah, my cats are they're my homies, man. They're my gang. I was in one of the biggest gangs in the world, you know what I'm saying? I was a shot caller, and this is my gang now. I would have killed for that gang, I would kill for this one, you know? I don't... somebody's got to look out for them. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just a nurturer. What's wrong with you people? I ate possum. I did time with a kid who got time for banging his chick out with a hairbrush. People found out, she got made fun of. Parents found out, called the cops. 7 years for that kid. Because he put a hairbrush in her hoo-ha. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. And another thing people don't like to admit, but I'm going to just say it. When you're poor, you get one chance to fuck up. You get one chance to fuck up. I'm going to say that again. When you're poor, you get one chance to fuck up. And by poor, I mean lower middle class and poor. When you're... I've been on trial. I've heard guilty. And I've got booked. And I went to prison. I know what it's like. And I was exonerated. I wasn't found not guilty. I was found innocent on appeal. Those are two different things. Not guilty and innocent are two different things. I was found innocent on appeal. When you're poor and you're riding around with your buddy and he's got a bag of dope, a bag of crank or something, and y'all get pulled over and neither one of y'all claims it, but you're driving the car, it's yours. You think that buddy's going to do 7 years for possession in a fucking red state? When they walk in there and they go, look, you're looking at 14 to 20 for possession with intent to distribute because we found baggies. You're looking at 14 to 20, brother. You might as well take this deal for 5. You're going to take the deal because you don't got 60 grand for a lawyer. You get one chance when you're poor, bro. And people don't like to admit that. Dork, what's up, man? I was just talking about you with the Reforger stuff, bro. That shit, that whole thing is how my brother ended up. His life ended up upside down, man. You know, he was depping in, gonna go to the Marines, and, gonna make a good life for himself, and then one of his buddies drove his car and left some meth under the seat. My brother didn't do meth. I think he got set up to this day. He got 3 years for that. And he had a drug charge and a felony. Drug charge means no state benefits, no food stamps, no state health care, no living in state income-based housing, nothing. They turn your ass loose and they go, here's a felony. Good luck. Please don't reoffend. And once the law has its hooks in you, it's next to impossible to stay out of trouble. If Johnny Law wants you, he's going to get you. The police are just gang members who are afraid to go to prison. It's just like people who play DayZ and run cheat codes. They're afraid to die. They want to be a hardcore motherfucker, but they're afraid to die. If you don't believe me, why are there so many fucking cop clubs that wear 1%er patches and cop motorcycle clubs that LARP like they're fucking actual outlaws? They're just gang. They want to be in a gang. That's what the police are. Look up the video. I don't care if you leave the stream right now. A black guy's son just got killed by the cops. He pulled a gun. He got killed. It's dumb. He was a kid. Kids are stupid. His dad went and ran over a cop and killed him out of revenge for them killing his son. I get it. All these motherfuckers go, if that was my kid, motherfucker, man, you wouldn't be able to pry me off that cop with a crowbar. Like, that guy actually did it. So that guy gets arraigned, and while he's being perp walked from the jail to the courthouse, all the cops are there, standing on either side of him, mean mugging him, right? Trying to intimidate him. They're a gang, bro. Let me tell you something. Cops are a gang, bro. They're just a gang that's afraid to go to prison. That's all they are, bro. They're using a loophole in the system so they can be a big tough guy and nobody can fucking punk them back. That's it. What happens if you punk a cop out? You're dead. That's it. Well, no. I know a good cop. His name's Wayne. He's a cop in Podunk, Georgia. Listen, the exception doesn't disprove the rule. I knew one good cop my whole life. And I've been harassed by them my whole life, bro. They're just a gang. People can't seem to fucking figure that out. It's nuts. I've been going crazy to Just got back from Aldi. Hell, we're about to get an Aldi down here. They just bought all the fucking Winn-Dixies, bro. Seniors get so mad about taking away licenses, but it's like to protect them and others. If you can't see, you can't drive. Yeah, and there should be a service that takes care of those people, though. They don't need to be driving. They don't need to be driving. There's always, all the time, because I live down here on the Florida-Georgia line. I live in the Jacksonville area. All these old people move here, and they get in wrecks constantly. They're constantly in car accidents. Tevin and Cass, my friends I was renting the room to, they were driving home, and this lady was she was fiddling with her car door, and they were like, oh, she needs help, she's old. So Tevin gets out. This woman, he walks up to her and he's like, do you need help? And she goes, yeah, and she falls backwards and just busts her head, right? So it turns out she had drank like 3 bottles of wine and was trying to drive to the liquor store to get more. I know that's not just a senior, she's an alcoholic, but like, thank God she was too old to open that fucking car door, you know what I mean? On a big Buick LeSabre or whatever the fuck. Crazy part is they let her come visit him in prison. Wait, oh really? Both 17 and turned 18 3 months before her? It's got statutory. That Romeo and Juliet law is in place for a reason, bro. That kind of shit's dumb. This shit burns me, dude. Makes me want to break random people. Yeah, man. I got those same boots you got in that video, Archie. They were a gift from a friend. Which boots? I have an old friend who caught an SO charge for peeing on the side of the highway. I got a buddy named Robert, Knight Rider, who was in the Pagans with me. He was a sex offender because he pissed on the side of a road. That's real, bro. That really happens. Also, there's a difference between offender and predator. I don't tell anybody this, but I learned all this from living with my ex, who was an offender. Predators are people who like actually violently hurt someone. They're the ones that need to be wood chipped, right? But then I think they intentionally don't differentiate, so people are intentionally confused, you know? The whole thing is just hard to talk about because you look like you're defending weirdos when you're talking about it, you know? Where's this fucking zombie? Oh, she's on the roof. But I can confirm that a lot of gangster motherfuckers become cops too. Yeah, fair, but why did they become a cop, man? Bunch of kids that got bullied in school, so they become cops to break the stigma. A lot of times when I deal with police, they're stupid as fuck. They're dumb as hell, bro. You can tell it right away, and that's why I get intimidated, because I know what a retard with a gun means. But when I deal with detectives, or like federal agents or state agents, they're always very intelligent. The cops are just the little gun thugs, bro. I'm not talking about detectives that are out here solving major crimes and shit. I'm talking about the typical cop you interact with that's got to come and write a citation and tries to intentionally escalate. Also, I'm not anti-police at all. Don't get me wrong. I see the shit they got to deal with. One of my best friends, David Mills, was a cop down here. And he's like, come do a ride-along with me. Come do a ride-along with me. So I was like, fine. Because we thought, okay, I'm a patch pagan. I'll do a ride-along with a cop. It'll be funny. So we do it. Everywhere we went, people were doing 10 miles under the speed limit in front of us. It was annoying as fuck, bro. I was riding around with a cop for like an hour and a half, and I wanted to pull my fucking ears off my head. Everywhere we went, people were doing 5, 10 under, thinking we were going to pull them over. They can't clock you if they're moving, by the way. In this state. Oh, somebody's been here. So I learned that day. Also, he got 2 calls while we were out. Both the calls were domestics. One, a woman was arguing with her son, and they were being loud, so the neighbors called the cops. And another one, this couple was fighting because the guy took the girl's phone, and then she took her phone and his phone and went and hid and locked herself in the bathroom, so he called the police. That's the kind of stupid, dramatic shit they have to deal with every day. So I'm not hating on them, but a lot of them are just fucking wannabe thugs, bro. All right. Sorry if I'm rambling. I'm trying to keep this entertaining here. Jesus Christ, we're almost to Solnichny. Let's head to Solnichny. I got water. There's a couple little nondescript houses up here. They're actually really good spots to build bases. There might be bases in them. We'll go check these out. Thanks again for the donuts, guys. I don't want to sound preachy, but don't break the law. I never did, so it's impossible. So it's possible? Here's the thing, bro. When they get your number, they're going to find something. It used to be, Daryl, granted, show me the crime, I'll show you the man. Now it's show me the man, I'll show you the crime. I felt that personally. My brother was a troublemaker growing up. Man, I'm right behind somebody. My family has the wrong last name. The Copes are criminals. That's my wife's family. So I'm married into a bad family too. But my family, her family, the shitty wrong last name. And when you're in a place like where we moved to after we got together, there's no black people, so they just don't have anybody to pick on. But long story short, because my brother was a shithead and I married into a shithead family and I was from a shithead family, I got harassed a lot, bro. Like, even in high school, they would randomly check my locker for no reason. When I was in 10th grade, this kid brought moonshine to school. His name was Daniel. And he's like, "You want this?" And I was like, "No, I don't want that." And he's like, "Okay." And he was trying to put the lid back on. He couldn't get it. So I put the lid back on for him. I didn't know anything about moonshine. So I didn't realize that it's like I was going to smell like it the rest of the day. So I took my hoodie off because I got some on my hand. And I put my hoodie in my locker. Well, they found the moonshine in his locker. Somebody snitched on him. And then there's a fox right there. I don't know. I don't really need it. Then they went and they found the shit in his locker because it was so pungent. The smell was so strong. So they find it in his locker and he snitches and says, "Oh, I brought it for Archie." Right? And anyway, basically we both got put in school suspension for our entire 10th grade year of school. I got put in there for nothing. Because I didn't ask him to bring it. I told him I didn't want it, right? This is a true story, bro. And about 6 months into the school year, my grandmother called and raised hell and was like, "I'm going to press charges. You're violating his rights, blah, blah, blah." So they let me out of in-school suspension. I was out of in-school for 3 days. And then that Daniel kid's mom called raising hell, and they put me back in there. That's how big of bitches they were. So they had my number, and like after that, it was constant. I'd go out once 11th grade. I'd walk out in the hallway. They'd be in my locker. They'd be in my car because I drove to school when I turned 16. They were like, "You need to start parking on school property and stop parking off school property." I was like, "Why?" And they said, "Because it's the rules or whatever." So I did it, and they just did that so they could search my car because it was on school grounds. And they would always be like running the dog around my car. You know, and it was just constant harassment, bro. And it didn't stop. And then they kicked me out of school in 12th grade. Legitimately kicked me out. There's people that went to school with me that come in this chat. There's people that know me, know my real name, all that shit. And they come in here. Next time they're in here, I'll verify all this. But 12th grade, I'm like 2 months in. I already picked my courses and everything. And they call me to the office and they go, "You're 18 now. You gotta, like, you're now a guest here. But if you go talk to the counselor, she's gonna get you set up to get your GED and get you on in a trade program." I was like, "Why do I have to leave school?" And they were like, "'Cause you're in a gang." I was in a street gang, but it's just because it was in my neighborhood. I never got in any trouble with them, right? And everybody in my neighborhood was in a street gang. Everybody. White, black, whatever. So it was just some bullshit to throw me out of school. This is all true, bro. I swear to God. I know people are rolling their eyes not believing it. But they threw me out. And then I went to the place to get my GED, got it, and I started calling the trade schools. Well, they had never heard of any of the programs that my guidance counselor told me about. He was just lying to get me out of the school. Right. And then when I know that it was just like a prejudice based on our last name, because they did my little brother Ryan and my little brother Mike the same way. And it's just because our family were criminals. I wasn't, but our families were. And so I'll wrap it up quick. I'm rambling. I'm trying to get to Berezino, chat. I get out of school, right? Move into an apartment. Met my woman. Well, I was with the Puerto Rican girl before that, but after that, I moved back to the Nashville area. Moved into an apartment with my fiance. My wife at the time weren't married yet. They were like, as soon as I moved back home, somebody stole a truck, semi-truck trailer full of something. And they started harassing me for it. They're harassing me for, like, trying to ask me if I could... First, they had the guy from across the hall come over and ask me if I could sell them cigarettes for cheap. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And he's like, come on, man, I know you can get cheap cigarette cartons. I was like, I don't know what you mean. Apparently, that truckload of cigarettes, they were trying to blame it on me. Oh, Dude Fish just messaged me. Dope. Anyway, I'm rambling. Fucking... they harassed me. They started harassing my wife. They would pull us over as soon as we pulled out of the parking lot of our apartment complex. They would bring, even if we said we didn't consent to searches, they would bring the dog and make the dog false indicate so they could search our car. They'd pull everything out of the car, the spare tire, the fucking, the lug wrench, everything. This went on and on and on until I just had to fucking join the Navy to get away, bro. I literally had to join the Navy to get the fuck away. And when I fucking got kicked out of school, that's when I kind of turned into a little criminal. Because I didn't have anything to do. There was no job. You got the wrong last name in a town, you ain't getting I don't know if any of y'all came from medium-sized cities or small towns. When you got the wrong last name, nobody's hiring you, bro. To catch on some minor shit. Well, here's the thing. I got to be completely transparent here. Hang on one second. I got whacked by a duo. I'm running back from Tolga. Can I edit messages? Anyway, when they kicked me out of school, I started hanging out more with my buddies. And this is 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚆𝙽. Okay. I know this paper barn. Anyway, I did start like doing heists and shit. I never did any armed robberies, but I did do a bunch of criminal shit, commercial burglary mostly. I was a dumbass. It was a mistake. This was fucking 15 years ago. But I had no, like, bro, I was literally homeless at 16, 17. I had no one would hire me. I was having to steal food from Dollar General. The lady knew I was doing it. She just let me. Like, my mom threw me out at 16. Legit. Like, anyway, I sound like I'm fucking whining. But the cops the whole time were just harassing the fuck out of me, bro. So I was like, you know what? I remember laying in bed thinking, if they're going to treat me like a criminal, I might as well be a criminal. It's just like if your girl keeps accusing you of cheating, she ain't going to believe you either way. You know? But anyway, so I went along, did a couple little licks with them, and then I left, and I moved to North Georgia to stay with my grandmother. And went to college, was doing everything right, met my now wife, moved back to Tennessee, and that's what I'm talking about. As soon as I moved back to Tennessee, it was on. I mean, they were parking. We literally, one time, ordered pizza and had them deliver it to their car. I paid for the pizza just as a joke. But they would park right in the grass behind our apartment and watch us. And I wasn't doing anything. Like, I was straight. And it was just, I kept having dreams that the cops would kill me. They would knock on the door, I'd answer the door, and they'd grab me, and I'd be like, okay, okay, and then they'd handcuff me and shoot me. I had the same dream like 3 times. So I joined the military, bro. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm from a small town, and you spitting facts. Okay, good. I like how they catch, yep, got that one. While we were high, drunk, and underage, we broke into a hospital and stole the fire extinguishers and wheelchairs, and we're blasting ourselves down the street. Shit was on the news and everything. Never got caught. Yeah. Well, we hit big licks, I'm not going to lie. But, I mean, it was a little... I wanted to be... It's going to sound stupid. Some young boys want to be doctors, some want to be cops, some want to be warriors, soldiers, some want to be famous athletes. I wanted to be a fucking crime lord, you know what I mean, at that point. And I thought I wanted to be just like my family. And once I started getting harassed and shit, I was like, nope. So I actually, when I was in the Navy, I called Eddie Carter. He was the sheriff. And before I went to the military, he wasn't the sheriff. He was a captain of police. But I called him, and I said, I left him a message, and he called me back a couple days later, and he said, what's going on, bro? Like, he's started being friendly with me because I joined the military. We're going to run right over here to 𝚂𝙰𝙶𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚾, see if I can get some food and shit. But I said, hey, man, I just want to thank you for fucking riding my ass like you did, because I turned out to be a pretty good little shithead. And I reckon if y'all hadn't harassed me like you did, I never would have turned out this straight, you know? And he said, harassed you, huh? And I said, yeah, I don't really know what else to call it. And he goes, well, that works for me. I'm glad you're doing good for yourself, blah, 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 you know? We got off the phone. But they started telling me about, oh, Lewis McCord used to be my old stomping ground. I was in the Army, you know? But anyway, I'm fucking rambling. Classic small town boredom shenanigans, yeah. Well, we would hit those vending depots, where they depot all those smokes and shit, candy bars, snack foods, sodas, and then they would load them on the trucks and they would go stock gas stations. So they would depot all this stuff, and then they would load them on these box trucks that look like a UPS truck. And you can just like wedge the door shut and steal the truck. You can wedge the door with a fucking wood wedge, like teachers used to use to keep the classroom door open in school. You can do from the outside. You can wedge the door shut, jump in the truck, drive it out in the woods, take all the shit out of it, and then you have to put the stuff. You have to split it into fourths. So you take, 10 boxes of cartons of cigarettes. It's usually like 25, 50 boxes, but so you take 10 boxes. You put 3 of them in one spot, 3 of them in another spot, 3 of them in another spot, 3 of them in another spot. That way, if there's a tracker in the big sack, they put them in these big white laundry sacks that have a cable lock on them, like I don't have one, like the DayZ gate locks. And sometimes they'll put little trackers in them. And if you put them inside like a barn with a tin roof, the trackers don't work. But you put them in different spots, that way if they find one stash, they don't find them all. And man, I did that for about 1.5 years, and then I just had an epiphany one day playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. I was like, I don't want to be 70 years old doing this. What can I do, like, that I don't have to be doing this, you know? And I was like, so I got a job. Wolf spawn here. Am I rambling too much, guys? Tell me the truth. I'm just trying to keep this shit interesting. Anyway, I got a fucking job at a factory. I worked there for like 2 months through a temp service. And they fired me because they said they saw me selling drugs in the parking lot. I didn't sell drugs. What the fuck they were... honest to God, I got no reason to lie to y'all. I didn't sell drugs. So I don't know what they were talking about. They fired me for that. And I was like, all right. Well, can I at least like defend myself? I would like to know who accused me of that. And they're like, nope, like you're hired through a temp service, so there's nothing we can do anyway. Like, I legit got fired for selling, because someone saw me selling drugs in the parking lot. I was like, that's impossible. I don't sell fucking drugs, bro. And then, like a week later, someone caught the fucking dumpster on fire. And the cops came to my house and were like, hey, did you catch the dumpster on fire over there? I was like, I don't even work there anymore. And it's behind like a locked thing that you got to be an employee to get to it. I was like, why are you coming here and accusing me? I don't even work there anymore. Why would I burn the dumpster? What the fuck? Yeah, so I needed money because we needed to pay rent. And in Tennessee, at that time, 30 days and they could constructive evict you. They could lock you out. And then you had to wait till they threw all your shit outside and beat the fucking junkies to it. So my cousin Turbo called me and he said, hey, your brother got us a good lick, man. You want to hit a lick? I was like, how much? He said, got to be at least 20,000 cash. I was like, yes, let's do it. So I tried to go straight, honest to God, bro. I was like, I'll do this. And then I'm moving back to North Georgia. I'm moving back to Dalton, Georgia, where my grandparents live. It's an industrial city in North Georgia, right on the other side of Chattanooga, right on the Tennessee-Georgia line. And he shows up, and he's like, he had an ATV. We call him four-wheeler. But he's like, we need a car. There's this girl named Nicole that owed me $600. I said, Nicole, if you'll let me use your car to go rob the Shell station, I'll fucking cancel that debt. She's like, can't we fuck or something? I was like, no, bitch. Fucking shady ass pussy. I want my money. She's like, okay, fine. So he took her car. He took the ATV and put it in the woods by the city park. And, bro, I wish he was here because I know people don't believe me when I tell them shit like this. I should honestly write a book and just have it verified, but he went to, we went over there. Okay, I'm getting scatterbrained. My brother called Turbo and said his car had died. So he walked into the gas station and asked the Indians if he could use their phone. And they said, it's for $20 you can use the phone, like joking around. And he's like, no, for real, can I use the phone? And they said, yeah, you can use the phone for $20. So he gives them $20 to use the phone. They knew he was stuck, and they wanted to fucking, ream him. So he goes in the office, and the safe is cracked. It's this big safe, looks like a mini fridge, like a desktop mini fridge. But he said he looked in the safe because one of the guys came in after a couple minutes while he was on the phone trying to get a hold of somebody and like frantically shut the safe. And he said he looked at the safe when the guy did that and he just saw stacks of money in there. And so he got in touch with this girl named Macy who used to work there, and she said, yeah, they keep it in there until Saturday nights, and then they turn the weekly take-in on Saturday night before the bank closes for Sunday. So we knew, okay, we're going to hit it on Saturday night. So I went and I got... we went and we got he wanted 10% for putting us on it. So I went and got the car. I got I'll take a 20 ounce. I'll show you. Hang on a second. I'll show you because this ain't gonna make sense unless I show you. I'm not encouraging crime, by the way. I was a dumbass with no options. I've since become a decorated submariner and turned my life around, but I'll show you quick. If I don't get killed by a rando. So let me see here. Paint. Here we go. Let me see if I can't pull this up quick. Paint. Okay. Check this out. Take a 2-liter bottle. Soda bottle, right? 2 liter. Right. Lid. Take a 2-liter soda bottle. Cut it right here. All right. Now you got. This is so stupid. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Can I change the size of the eraser? Okay. We're gonna. Oh, wait, I can cut stuff. Cut the 2-liter bottle right here. All right. Now you got. I don't use paint a lot. I'm a Photoshop guy. Now you've got a 2-liter bottle that looks like this. Okay. Take the lid off. Right? Don't do this shit. I'm just showing you guys the way I used to do B&Es. If I couldn't go through the roof, I'd go through a window. Now you take that 2-liter bottle. You could probably leave more on it. That way you can actually aim it. Leave it like this far. Okay? Now you take that 2-liter bottle and you tie a fucking balloon on it right here. Okay? Now you can zip tie this. I duct tape it. Okay, duct tape that balloon on that 2-liter bottle. Okay. Oh shit, you don't see it. Oh shit. My bad. There you go. My bad. I'm looking at chat now. So you take a 2-liter bottle. This is the whole bottle, right? You chop all this off. This is gone. You use this funnel part. You duct tape a fucking. I gotta pull up my OBS. Duct tape a balloon on it right here. Then you take a spark plug. Right? This is a spark plug. On the spark plug is porcelain. This right here. You take that spark plug and you whack that bitch with a hammer. Okay? Where there's no glass around. And then you take that porcelain. It's going to be in little busted chunks. You put that porcelain in this balloon. Drop it down in the bottle. Like that. Into the balloon. Okay? Then you tie the balloon off. And then when you're ready, you untie the balloon. You guys tracking? So now you got this guy, basically. Right, your little launcher. Crime class with Archie Stormcloud. So you got your bottle, your 2 liter. 2 liters are better. You can use a 20 ounce. All right. You got your balloon, duct taped. You can use a glove too, like a latex glove. You got your porcelain in there. The thing about porcelain is it's high velocity. So when it hits glass, it doesn't break it or shatter it. It spider webs it. So it doesn't make any noise. You're literally going to shoot this porcelain like a slingshot. Pull this back, and then boom, you're going to shoot it right at the window. And it's going to sound like this. Okay? And it's going to spider web that window. And then you got, so say you got a gas station, right? Here's a gas station. Here's the wall. Here's the window. When you spider web that window, it's going to be all fucked up, right? So what you do is you take a sign or something that was in the window. Usually they're thick cardboard signs. And you knock out all the glass so that it looks like the window's still there. If there's none of this shit, they can't tell the window's broken by driving by, right? If there's none of this shit, it just looks like a fucking clean, busted window. Like this. It just looks like a window's there still because there's no shatters. Then you can take the rug. This is what I used to do. You take their little welcome mat and you fucking throw it over here so you can climb over and in. And then you're in. All right? So then I'm in, right? I did the porcelain. I had a sawed-off shotgun on a sling underneath my coat in case anybody's in there. Because a lot of times with these Indian stores, one of them motherfuckers will sleep in the back because they don't have no house. Because they'll come to America, they buy motels. 7 of them live in 2 rooms of the motel, and they make money. It's actually genius the way they do it. But took the shotgun, had it racked, and we had birdshot in it. Just so that we could scare people, not kill them. So, which is stupid because you're turning a robbery into an armed robbery. And if you shoot it, it's aggravated armed robbery. You're fucked. All right? So, I was a dumbass. So, I'm in there. Right. Here's the fucking store. Here's the office. It's right in the middle of the store. Right? Here's a bunch of shelves. This is like the hardware part of the gas station. This is all the food shelves. Right? And these are the drink coolers back here. And then there's like the Hunt's Brothers Pizza in every gas station in the South. Hunt's Brothers Pizza. Best fucking wings you'll ever have in your life. Anyway, here's the counter all the way around the outside. Here's the window. And then here was the front door. I don't know. Fucking, this was the door. So I broke in this window. Can you guys see this? I broke in this window. Here's the office door. The safe was right here on a counter. Big ass. Didn't look big from what he said, but it was way bigger. He said it was about the size of a mini fridge, like a mini fridge that was sat on a desktop. This thing was like the size of, like, oh fuck, I don't know. Like a cooler, like a fucking igloo cooler, right? That's how big it was, like standing on its side. So it was on a desk that was like L-shaped like this, and there's a computer here. So I go to grab the safe and throw it out the window, and then my cousin was going to come by on the ATV and grab it and drive it off, and then I was going to jump on with him. We were going to drive it to the car, ditch the stolen ATV, and then take the safe with 20 grand in it, right? Well, the safe was bolted to the fucking counter, and nobody told me, okay? Bad recon. So I had to run back here and grab a fucking mini mallet, those mini sledgehammers, run back. The whole time, there's no alarm, right? So I'm banging this fucking counter, and I break it all to shit, all right? And I pick up the wood and the safe. The safe looked like this. And it had pieces of counter stuck to it, and these big long bolts like this sticking out the bottom. And I threw it out the window. And then I jump out the window, and I cut my fucking palm in half, because when I threw it out the window, the rug fell down. So I cut my palm open real bad. I still have the scar. I'll send you a picture of it in Discord. So then I had to run back in and get bleach. And run back over here, it's like a football play, and pour bleach everywhere. Everywhere, right? And then I fucking threw the bleach can down, and I had gloves on. Never do crime without 2 sets of gloves on. It's called going sterile, all right? And then I get outside. Here's the funny part. So outside, He comes, he grabs the safe, but he leaves me. He thought I was going to run back. So he leaves me there because he's retarded. We had done so many things together before, but this time he left me. So here's the gas station. Here's the pumps and shit, right? Here's where the pumps are, right? Parking lot bumper, parking lot bumper. So here's the store. Store. All right. Store, pumps. So here's the window. Here's the door, right? I jump out the window and the lights come on right here on these pumps. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden all you hear is boo, 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 boo. The alarm starts going off. So I'm fucking panicking. I run around the lights because there's this big 18-wheeler coming down Highway 111 in Tennessee. And I'm running, and right about here, the parking lot washed away, so it turns into gravels. I'm running, I fall, because I guess where the step down and it's into gravel now, I fall, and when I fell, I landed, and the way that the whippet was, that's what you call a shotgun on a sling, it went off. It went off underneath me like I landed belly down, and just by the grace of the good God Almighty, my neck was back, and the shotgun went off, and I felt the heat, I felt the powder. All you hear when you shoot a gun, to any of you yuppies who don't know, is fucking woo right after you shoot it, right? And I thought I blew my fucking face off. I legit thought I blew my face off. Because when I hit, boom, because it had that hair trigger on it, and it was a over and under turkey gun. So it had two triggers. One of them went off, boom, and it blew a fucking trench. And the reason I thought I blew my face off is because all those little baby gravels hit me in the face. And I was like, oh my fucking God. And my face is burnt from the muzzle flash. It didn't have a fucking muzzle brake on it. And I'm like, oh my God, I blew my fucking face off. So I get up and I'm feeling my face, but I'm so nervous, I just run. All right, I'm going to finish this quickly, and then we'll get back to good old DayZ. Okay. Highway 111 is a big ass highway. Okay, it's like I-40. Here's the store parking lot. Here's the highway. Okay, this is Highway 111. 4-lane, right? On this side of 111 was a big retaining wall. Right. Well, all I saw was a guardrail about right here. Because I had been gone for 2 years and I didn't know about all this construction. The city park where the car was parked was over here about 100 yards, about a football field away. So the semi-truck trailer starts slowing down because I guess he saw the gunshot. So I get up and run across the highway, jump that guardrail, and fall like 20 fucking feet, bro. Down that retaining wall, and there's all these big giant slate rocks that they use for flood control. And I landed in all those rocks. All right? I don't know how I didn't break my fucking neck. So then I get up and I run through the woods to the parking lot, and I get to him and he's standing at the car smoking a cigarette like nothing's wrong. Like he'd already dumped the ATV and put the safe in the back seat of the car instead of the trunk, like I said. And he's like, what's wrong? I was like, do I have a face? And he's like, yeah, bro. I was like, don't lie to me. He's like, you got a fucking face. I was like, let's go. I was so fucking like adrenaline rushed when we left, right? And we just burnt Nicole's car. We just took it to the old elementary school that's now a flea market, and we burned her car because fuck her and her little Lincoln town car. But yeah, that's the story of how. And then the next day, literally the next day, I talked to a Navy recruiter and joined the military. Where was Mo and Larry? Right? Oh, it was so. But any of you who thinks that is a rare instance, that's how every military op I was ever a part of went, by the way. All of them. Yeah. You know what else will make it a perfect caper? Make better choices and not be a criminal. Yeah, fair enough. I had a terrible upbringing. Like I said, I was wrong. I look back on all that shit in shame, genuinely. I am glad I'm alive, and I'm glad I don't have to do shit like that anymore. But everyone has their own experience. I like to say life's like a game of Texas Hold'em, from the flop to the turn to the river card, and you got to play the hand you're dealt as best you can. A lot of motherfuckers don't get raised in Appalachia. They don't get born. They're not born to a 15-year-old single mother. They get a head start, and I didn't get a head start. My mama dropped me off late in the parking lot, and I had to walk the rest of the way. You know what I'm saying? That's what I always say. But I'm okay, and I got a home, and I got a family, and I've got I'm doing okay. It was one of those weird Lincoln cars that came out around like I don't know, 06. Like, kind of looked like a Navigator, but in a car. I don't know what. Maybe they're not a Continental. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up, and I could tell you which kind of Lincoln it was. It was a nice car, man. Very thankful for your parents. You should. Everyone should be. Yeah, I was raised by TV, bro. I was raised by criminals and movies, and I thought that that's what men were supposed to be. I had no idea how wrong I was until I joined the service. I see a lot of that with poor kids, man. They think that being macho is being masculine, and being not macho, being stupid and ballsy is the equivalent of being masculine. And to be completely honest, there's having balls, and then there's being a retard. Like if someone's like, jump off the roof, bro, don't be a pussy. It's like, hey, I'm not going to be a pussy, but I'm going to be a smart guy and not knee myself in the mouth and knock all my teeth out when I land by jumping off this roof. You know what I mean? Risk versus reward. Oh, by the way, there was like $27,000 in that safe, and we split it, and I joined the military and fucked off out of there. But, yeah, that's, I'm done with that kind of life, bro. That's like when I was in the pagans, I realized I don't even like this shit anymore. And I hate being around criminals because a lot of them are inherently fucking stupid. You know? Speaking from experience, a lot of them, they can never relax because they're always thinking about how to gyp you, so they think you're thinking the same thing. A lot of them don't want to seem weak, so they won't smile. It's like hanging out with rappers. I don't know. You ever see like rappers on the way rappers are at like clubs and shit? They won't smile. I've met guys at the bar down here, black guys down here in Jackson. They think like smiling and laughing makes them a bitch or something. It makes no sense to me, bro. Shit, wrong thing, but I wear it. I don't know. I did turn out okay. I'm raising my son. My son is nothing like I was, and he'll never have to go through it. And, you know, and me and my wife have done a great job. Humble brag, but I'm proud of it. You know, I could, at any time, he could have turned into a shithead, and he didn't. Not the Lincoln! It was a Lincoln something. I don't know what kind of Lincoln it was. It's the four-door, it's the sedan. Little, like, squarish looking car. It was white. Well, it was like cream. It was a fucking roasted marshmallow when I got done with it. But I used to make little napalm bombs out of 20-ounce bottles, and I would stick a model rocket engine in them as a detonator, as the catalyst, and I would have kerosene and fucking napalm in the bottom of it. I made out of styrofoam, and I would stick it in the car or whatever I was blowing up, and I would walk off and hit that model rocket kit. You can buy those model rocket kits for like $6 at a hobby shop back then. And I felt like a fucking James Bond, bro. I get those. The fucking range is only like 100 feet, but I'd be like 60 feet away if I could hit the detonator, and the fumes are what blows up, not the gasoline. But if you let the whatever you're blowing up, you let those gas fumes build in the car, man, it was a fucking badass explosion. Please don't do any of this. I think all of us are old enough to know better, right? Put a little model rocket kit in the 20-ounce Mountain Dew can or bottle. Fucking blow it up, dude. Zipper? What do you mean zipper? We call zippers the homemade gun zippers. I had a badass 22 zip gun made out of a coffee percolator rod. That thing was mean, bro. Little baby staple gun. I turned it into a 22 zip gun. I used to take it to the movie theater with me. All the white kids were doing that, though. I know what you're thinking. You're like, this guy, he acts black. No, all the white kids were doing that where I was growing up. There were so many Chicago, Minneapolis, Indianapolis, Gary, Cleveland, Ohio, transplants in Nashville. It was like, because they were moving down there to work, you know. Murfreesboro at the factories and shit. Those Chicago kids taught us all that crazy shit, bro. My dad was a criminal until the country music biz got him out of it, and he taught his kids a better way. That's how I am with my boy, man. My nephew, too. My brother's in prison right now. I'm trying to take care of my nephew. I just built him a computer. Gonna get him a power supply. Send him a computer, because if he's playing games, then he ain't. If he's playing games on a computer, he ain't playing games on the street. You know what I mean? And cats nowadays, it's crazy how violent they are, man. Like, we would throw hands when I was a kid, and that wasn't that long ago, bro. I know every generation says this shit, but like, it's getting worse and worse and worse with everyone. I feel like kids don't want to fight no more. They don't want to be on a knockout compilation on TikTok or something. Crazy how we log in and bury, instantly get killed by a guy, but then I've been running this whole time. The local unlicensed safe cracker? Yeah, it's fun, man. Once you learn how to do it, it's fun. But I'll tell you how I crack safes. I use an angle grinder and I cut a big triangle in the side. It works every time. Just put a face shield on, because those fucking those grinder stones will fly off there. This big boom. Wait, I think Ray's might be behind on the stream. I think maybe he paused my story. Oh, the Lincoln Mark V? Yeah, my whole family were in moonshine up in Tennessee, and then they switched to weed, and now they're all doing the psilocybin shit. But, and honestly though, they thought weed was gonna, like, legalized weed was gonna kill their business, but nobody in Tennessee likes smoking the head shop weed. It's too strong. They don't like the head highs. They like the body high. Like, people keep saying it's too strong, it's too much. So they're buying the homegrown mom and pop 5% THC shit, not the 25% THC shit. My buddy had one, and my buddy who was paralyzed from the tits down was in our buddy's car doing lines. He won 10K at a hockey game. 50-50 was the feeling like the man. Eric told him to get out the car. Wait, what? Bro, then Walmart safes you can just cut a whole door off the circle saw. Yeah, bro. Journeyman with the titties out. What's up, brother? I'm not even looking at DayZ, bro. No, I was just saying how to make a big boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it blew up pretty good. If you let like I said, let those fumes build up in there with the windows up, and then you hit that model rocket detonator. Boom! It sounds like like a suction, and then a boom! And then the tires blow too when they get so hot. You're not putting a car tire out when it's on fire, bro. So if you take the spare tire out, throw it in the fucking back seat, they're not putting that car out. She got her insurance, and I gave her $5 grand. And then she went to the bar and was buying everybody drinks and shit. It was so... Women will get you busted 9 times out of 10. I've read 100 books about gang leaders, mob bosses, generals. 9 times out of 10, their demise is brought upon by a female. I'm not kidding, bro. Just look it up yourself, man. I wonder if he messaged me back, by the way. Huh? He said, come to Severo Grad. But how do I see messages on this new fucking... Where's my messages? Chat? Hurry up! Load! Oh, he jumped out the car while the car was rolling? Noi. Oh, shit. I'm in Niz. How you spell Niznoi? Nohye? Okay. Anyway. He dead now, ATV. Oh, God rest his soul, man. Yeah, me and that same cousin, Turbo. I'll have to get him on the stream one day, bro. He's fucking wild. We got hired by this guy who owned a car dealership to go hit another car dealership. My buddy's, he says he's my cousin, but we're not related. Stephen Hill met the guy and introduced him to me and was like, this guy will do shit for money. I thought I was like a Grand Theft Auto, like, I thought I was like Packy McCreary from Grand Theft Auto or something back then, bro. Like, I thought that's how men were supposed to act. And so he hired us to go steal all the spare tires off the bottoms of the trucks at the Chevrolet dealership. He hired us to go steal every single one of the spare tires because they were on the bottom of the truck. And so we rolled a creeper, the thing you roll under a car with at a garage. We rolled a creeper under all the trucks and popped all the tires off, and then we rolled them down the hill to my other buddy Fingers that I grew up with. And he'd be down the hill, and they would hit this big concrete wall, and then he'd grab them and throw them in the back of this high side trailer that we built out of plywood. And we hauled all those tires over to that guy, and he gave us, I don't remember what he gave us for them. It wasn't much, but it was just fun doing that shit to me, you know? But anyway, I wouldn't do it now. I never did it to, it sounds shitty, but I never did it to anyone who didn't have insurance. I would never break in someone's house, you know, or some mom and pop restaurant or something, you know? I think it was a Chevy dealership. This shit's so long ago, bro. I have to ask them. I'm almost to Barry, boys. How the fuck did I aggro the whole town? Even the mayor. Wait, what? The quote ludicrous. Why do you take a hoe to a hotel? Because a hotel everybody. That's funny, bro. I like that one. No, we were parked inside a garage. Oh, okay. 60 and 70, so it was different for you? Yeah, we're all just products of our environment, man. That's the cold, hard truth. I got blood clothes in there. That's why, like, when I was in the Pagans, bro, they were like, we're going to go beat this MC setting up over here. We're going to get him out of here. I'm like, why? All you're going to do is bring cops to my gambling, my poker machines, and my card games. That's all you're going to do is bring police attention, federal attention to my poker rake, and my fucking video poker machines, my Joker pokers. Like, why do I care if that other club is there? They're not stepping on my toes. I don't want to go to their strip club. You ever go to Wacko's in Jacksonville? It's a bunch of fucking meth whores, bro. I don't want to go there. God bless them. I hope they get clean. But will you fucking go? Come over here, dumbass. It was so dumb. All right. Tell that bitch to cut her nails. She'll give you 2 bleach. Yeah, and I got blood sickness. We beat it though. Yeah, they did it. Listen, brother, they fucking flew through here without calling ahead. You know you gotta do a crow call before you fly through. Listen, man. I'm not gonna look. I had one of my best friends get smoked right in front of me behind that shit. And then I only stayed in it because of him, you know? I didn't want him to, like, be gone in vain or whatever. But then this other guy died, Patrick, and I was like, dude, these people are dying for nothing. They're not dying for money or their business, or they're dying for a gang, and then nobody's fucking taking care of their family. I was the only one buying the dude's wife groceries and shit. My wife was like, we don't have money for this. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Imagine if I didn't come home one day and then you saw me on the news laid up at Fountain City with fucking a hole in my throat. We're at Fountain. Well, I'm not gonna say too much about that, bro. I'm gonna skip that one. I shouldn't have said that. But anyway, yeah, it's just dying behind that shit is so silly. When you got a family, bro, like, I don't get it, man. The abominable hoe man, neighborhood dick dope man. Yeah, man. Neighborhood dick dope man. I don't know if they're still even investigating that. I know I got a fucking subpoena, and then I got a notice of suspension of the subpoena like a year ago. I don't know. Moby was still on our Discord when that happened because I was talking to him about it. I got a subpoena to appear in Atlanta at some state court thing because one of the brothers got in a shootout with some black kid. The black kid died. He got hit in the head twice, and the brother got hit in the shoulder. Smiles. He's still alive. The black kid started it and got killed. And then, like, I wasn't even there, and I got subpoenaed for that. And then they suspended the subpoena or whatever the fuck they called it. I didn't have to go. Then I got another one that I had to go to North Carolina, or Columbia, South Carolina. And then I just never heard back about that one. You got a propina. Do y'all need gamma? And so I'm just like, and then the cops came. I thought the cops came today. That's why I always answer the door when I see people that look like cops. Because anytime something happens with bikers around here, they'll come bug me. You know, I was at the bar like I don't know if Kozak's still in the chat. He came and visited me. We were in the Navy together, and he came and visited me. We went to the submariner bar here, and this black dude was trying to get on his bike and ride home drunk. And the cops, I was like, don't let the cops come, because if they come, they're going to turn this, because 1%ers, they own all the motorcycling that goes on in certain places. And I know people meme on that shit on TikTok and shit. You're not going to go do that in person. You're not going to walk up to an actual Big Four patch member and be like, I think you're corny, South Park, haha, brother. You're not going to do it. Unless you just want to die. Like, they'll kill you, bro. Literally. Okay, Daryl, in my defense, I usually talk to them through the window. And if they're assholes, I'll be like, well, there's the door, kick it in if you got a warrant. But I know the one guy, and he's always cool with me. And so I talked to him and just let him know I had nothing to do with it. I was here. I think because he's the gang task force guy. Because all the shitheads are moving up here to the suburbs from down in the city of Jax. They're all moving up here from the suburbs. And there's a black gang down here called ATK. It stands for Aim to Kill. They always get the name wrong on the news. But I know 4 or 5 of those guys. They're my friends, but I don't hang out with them and shit. I just knew them as acquaintances. And then the Latin Kings are big down here, and I had to know Bishop, the boss of them, when I was in, because I was a diamond holder here, you know. So, but I don't get into shit. They don't believe me that I'm not a part of it anymore. They think I'm still active. They're like, we know you're not passive. We would have known. What we would have known. It would have came up in NCIC. I'm like, dude, I haven't worn a patch in like 2.5 years, bro. Like literally 2.5 years since I wore a patch. I don't know why you think I'm still in that shit. I just don't want them to further harass me, Daryl. I definitely wouldn't answer the door if it was a cop I didn't know. But do y'all need gamma? I didn't see if you guys said it or not. It's still bright for you? Okay. I hope this was an interesting stream. I just ran back from Electro. It's been the whole stream. Archie Storytelling Podcast. Holy lighting. Yeah, it looks good. I actually like it. I'm going to get back to our base. Try to get a hold of fish. Has this one been okay? I feel like I've just been on a yapathon, dude. Has it been a good stream? I hate talking about my personal life because it makes me easy to dox. And I've had some weird motherfuckers. I know, just for anyone who's like, why do you care? I've had some weird motherfuckers dox me. Like add my wife on Facebook and like my wife's pictures and shit, or like pictures of my brother and his kid. Like people that found me found my Facebook. I don't have Facebook anymore, but I've had weird shit happen. I've had people like DM my wife and say, hey, do you think Archie would run with me on DayZ? Like, if she was here, I'd have her tell you. I've had weird shit happen, bro. So, I have a P.O. box if people want to mail me shit. I don't have, like, I don't give my home address out. We all yapping, yeah. I'm having a good time. Actually, I think I'm gonna hit the well. Made it back to Barry, though. Oh shit, I'm friendly, bro. Oh, fucking, as soon as I get here. Bro, that guy, I knew it. I knew as soon as I pulled that bottle out, I was going to get hit, bro. Oh! He just shot me and ran off. Like, he didn't talk or anything. It's the same people. I'm telling you, this is not random. That guy was trying to catch... I'm telling you, bro. I didn't see anybody the whole time. And then that guy just saw me. Like, the whole run, I didn't see anybody. And then I just saw that guy. Anybody who doesn't think that that dude is watching this stream right now is fucking retarded. Just being honest. He ran right to me. We've been hanging out in chat waiting. Yep. All right. Can I get TS in the chat? I'm going to fucking call it. We'll see what happens. I'm not really tripping. I don't care that I died. I played to hang out with you guys. Like, dying to me doesn't make me mad. But I'm aggravated that the fucking admin, like, it's still going on because of the admin not doing anything about it. But can someone clip that, please? If it's the same people doing this again and again and again and again, it's obvious what's going on, bro. No, I know it wasn't. You think they're going to Roger up and talk in chat, dude? It's somebody, I think it might be somebody that's fucking doesn't like me for whatever reason. Who fucking cares, bro? It's just internet trolls, man. They can't do anything offline. I guess I'll put a ticket in. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce. Was there a base in Upper Barry or something? That guy didn't have shit on. Maybe he was at the well. I don't know, bro. I want to put it in and have him look at it. Whatever. Honestly, I don't even give a fuck. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the donos. If anybody's still there, I hope the yapathon wasn't too much, man. I had a good time tonight. If you haven't partaken in the poll yet, please do. Hop on Reforge, I'll ban anyone. 3 hours, not a soul, just turtle. Yeah, bro. That's how it goes, bro. It's so obvious, bro. Anyway. And they shoot without speaking. He was just there to shoot me. And he didn't like run from my body. He shot and then like went side. Like, it's just so obvious, bro. Thank you, Big Red. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. Jump in the Discord. Thank you guys so much for supporting. I'm almost there. I can almost get these cats fixed. But I'm gonna bounce up off here. Much love, hell hydration. I'll probably jump on and do some building off stream. By the way, Impetus, Austin, all these cats play with me off stream. Does this shit happen off stream, Impetus? This shit don't happen unless I'm streaming. That's how I know what this motherfucker's doing, bro. It's so corny, bro. I shouldn't have to explain this shit to like, anyway. I'm gonna roll out, brothers. Hell yeah. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Much love. Hell hydration. I'll be on Monday, hopefully. Wait, next week I have a lot of VA appointments, so I don't know if I'll be streaming as much. But I'll definitely be around. Yeah,